Right, let's properly get going with it then. The nice cut point from which this YouTube video will be made. Unfortunately, if this does run for the full 12 hours, it won't all fit in one video. I hate multi-parting my weekly one-shots, but sometimes it's just like that. In any case, this is the 225th weekly one-shot, A Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight, copyright, mystery. Arnold has tasked me with beating this game within 12 hours, and in a very rare departure for this series, Jinx, that doesn't seem like the right word, doesn't matter though. In any case, for this challenge, hints are allowed. That includes hints from chat. That's very uncommon, but it has been specified, and if there's an in-game hint system, we're allowed to use that as well. Apparently this game is just so moon logic that that's apparently something that will have to be done in order to actually beat the game. So said our submitter, and I'll believe that, because it sounds like a slightly easier time for me for what will probably be a trying time. In any case, first off we're going to watch the prologue, and then we start the game, and then we start our timer. Let's go.
Snel, je kunt je wachten.
Kom.
Yes, powerful stuff. Let's get on with it.
Out falls... Come in.
Herr Knight, there are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
What's going on? You've been acting strange all day.
Please, just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
Damn thing's heavy. Well, hello there. Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schattenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing in the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. Mutter screams to the child, warning.
Five!
And that is when the beast strikes.
Tony!
Oh, no, langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp here hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf. He goes inside the house to get a gun, but when he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, yeah, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the first such killing. And if it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure. What do you want me to do?
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
Werewolf? What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight, but we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
Well, damn, they just don't make them like they used to, do they? Chings, if modern movies were more like that, I might actually like them. Okay, let's go Schattenjäger. What do we have? So first thing, I think we're at the ravaged family's residence now. We just immediately slept on their couch for some reason. First thing we do is look at Jesus.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
Always seems like a strange bit of symbolism. It's like, yes, our symbolism will be our savior, nailed to a cross, dying.
China. Our homie. China.
Right, so it's a point-and-click adventure game. Better get that timer started since we have control now. And okay, we need to find and destroy this werewolf. Probably by clicking on lots of random items and rubbing them against each other. Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. Oh, cool, they're giving me a car. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car, take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Something.
Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Huber. I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
There's not a lot to base your votes on now, is there?
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirchen. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinzer Gentenplatz.
So is this just a stock photo of some wolves, or it probably is. But we're not after wolves, we're after werewolves. Also, 1994. When did this game come out? Definitely mid-90s. Right. Is that booze? Can we help ourselves to it? Maybe so, maybe no. No real indication of what can and cannot be clicked on.
Who should I call?
So there's
Who should I call?
definitely going to be a fair bit of pixel hunting. Let's grab our jacket and head on out. They did give us a free car. 1995, a good year. What other games came out in 1995?
The Hubers have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste, but nice. I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. The Hubers have a nice setup. I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Well, get on in. Something seems so off about his scale.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
You hear that, Aristo? We're playing as G Knight.
A metal pail. I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now. Quick. Quick drying cement? Well, that's useful.
Are we taking it?
I could.
Oh, okay, we don't seem to be taking everything that
Nothing of interest.
we look at here. That's unusual. Normally you're very sticky-fingered in these kinds of games.
Nothing.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Oh, what a game. Rayman. Nah. Java came out in 95. Command and Conquer, yeah. All those other inferior games that we could be playing, but we aren't.
China. I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
Bit of an assumption there. They let you in. Right, so it told me where the keys to the car are, right? Maybe I need to go and drive around. The keys to the car are by the door. Okay. Massive fob on the car keys. I like the subtle facial expressions. I think that's what's really turning me on to the FMV stuff so far. The look on his face when the villagers were talking to him about their petty problems. Reminded me of Police Academy, actually.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Okay, do I have to go to my pouch and use key? Can I look at key?
Nice of the Ubers to loan me their car.
Oh, it's got a rabbit foot on it. Apparently a symbol of good luck, not one I've ever understood. Seems awfully morbid. Right, we need to figure out how to save. I assume we click on one of these things and we load the tape, or do we play the tape?
There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
So,
I have to load a tape first.
I guess I load B? This isn't the save menu, Jake. Oh. Then where's the save menu? Is there a save menu? Notepad, perhaps? No.
My notebook. My notebook.
Okay. Try the head in the bottom left. Ooh, wow, that did not look like a button. In fact, it very much doesn't look like a button. It's even attached to the framing here. Still, though, let us say... Wait, there's a big movie? I want a big movie. Starting out. Little movie? No, let's keep it to big movie. Quit. Does that quit the game? Probably quits the game, so let's have less of that. Oh, no, I don't want to quit. But it is gone.
I was hoping for a
Yes, let's get driving, but not in Munich. The votes are 3.5 million for win. 1.6 million on loss. 103 to 75. People, I assume that is. Don't worry, Win Lobby, I'll do this for you. But you need to do this for me too. It's a joint effort. Oh, Jesus. I was ready for many horrors when streaming, but not German metro systems. We were told to go to a place called Prinzregentenplatz.
Ja, kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Guten Tag. Do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch. Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great. Lieber. Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen?
Ja.
Sie sind?
Sie. Me. Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right. Writer. You know, books. That's me. You know, books.
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen? Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber ist zu beschäftigt. Hat absolut keine Zeit. Nein, kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Ist zu beschäftigt. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tür.
Right. Thanks. Bitte.
Amerikaner.
Amazing. Okay, yeah, they really don't make them like they used to. Okay, so they don't want to see us over at the police station. Where was the zoo? Was it in Lockham? Lockham sounds familiar. Wow, German seems so easy to follow, which is just as well. I might have to learn it if I end up in Austria. Well, I'll have to learn Austrian German, which I assume is to English. I assume it is to German what Scots is to English. Okay, I forgot the name of the other place. What was it? Fortunately, we can read the paper.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirchen.
Thalkirchen. Gotcha.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Okay, so I have to keep going in here to use my item. Can't just click on the car, that would be too straightforward. Right, Thalkirchen, let's go. Well, the difference, Sound Chicks, is that everyone in Sweden, and I do mean everyone, knows and speaks English. Even if you try to speak Swedish with them, they'll just speak English right back to you. I was in a pharmacy once and I thought, okay, right, clever clogs, let's actually just speak Swedish here. I did, and I spoke 100% Swedish and they just spoke 100% English straight back to me. Because they immediately cottoned on that I was not locale. What are we doing? Is that us? A lot of monkeys in that background. Okay, so in we come. A European wolf. I thought we killed all the wolves.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf. Canis. I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Osgang. It's one of the few words I do know.
Okay, can we climb on in? Hang on, this sounds like a way to get ourselves killed. Maybe I should save and save often. Like, I should really save and save often. Let's just keep it very vanilla. I'll just... Oh, crikey, it's not actually liking number pad here. Right, hello, wolf. Let's go and fight the wolf.
Hey, Wolf. Come on, boy. Hey, Wolfie, come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
Having none of that. Maybe I could feed it the rabbit's foot. No,
I'd
just...
really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Those are actually wolves. I think they just green screened someone's dog.
I'd really like to get a closer look. I'd really like...
Right, so that's not happening. Maybe I need to go somewhere. Hey, this guy's got food, right? We're going to wait for him to go over there and then we're going to ransack his little food cart. Well, come on you. Okay, we'll fight him for it then.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yes?
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
Freaking face. Okay.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow. I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
The wolves. They're lazy during the day.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, man, the faces say it all.
These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark? Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right? So, how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
Well, Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy. It shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way. Maybe a rock. I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Oh.
Not.
Fired.
Fired.
Although, why is it a mystery? We've got a 1.5 foot tall fence keeping dogs inside.
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did. So you carry a walkie-talkie.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, a Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman? Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Thanks.
I was truly bracing myself for 12 hours of torture, but I gotta say, this is fantastic. Look at the facial expressions there, right? It's not zooming in on the face, making a big deal of it, he's just doing it and then getting back to it. That's what makes it.
I can't think of anything else to ask.
Right, onwards to the administration area. But where will that be? Oh, perhaps here.
Kommen Sie. Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you. Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
The way he's nestling in there. Okay, which of these questions do we want to ask? Tell me about yourself.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingman here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating. I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when two of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have?
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no. Fortunately, I have found others who do.
This poor guy's German is slipping.
I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh. Guess that's that. Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it.
I just noticed, what is up with Gabriel's shoulders? They're huge! Maybe he's wearing massive armor under there. Or he's just been roiding out. Right, talk to me.
How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most?
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose. How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Yeah, this guy needs to go in the loony bin. Took a bit of a turn early on there.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
A walkie-talkie. Didn't Thomas have one like that?
Ooh, right, what we're gonna do? Spike his coffee and then steal his walkie-talkie?
Yeah. I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks.
Their doctor's coat.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but I don't.
Looks like office equipment back there.
How do we steal that walkie-talkie?
A walkie-talkie. Can't think of what else to ask him. Can't think of what else.
Grab that
Can't
cup.
think of what. Can't think.
No.
Yeah.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Just keep sitting in this chair and staring at him then. I like the variety in the audio quality. It's soulful.
Yeah. The doc.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
He does not like us. I don't think anyone's gonna like Gabriel Knight here. Right, we've been told to save and save often, and so we shall. Do I have insert on or something? Now, how do I get that walkie-talkie? There are some locations we haven't been to yet. Maybe I'll find somewhere that I can spike his... Oh, no, no. Not again.
Ah, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, Doctor? Sorry to bother you again.
Not a problem.
A walkie-talkie.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Okay, he brought this on himself. Right, now if I actually exit, let's go and see if we can spike his coffee with something. I don't think these real actors were that expensive, Boomer. Maybe that haircut was. Sorry, did the Germans in chat just stand to attention there? Oh, he is moving around now. Excellent. Well, what can we go and do?
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Right, Greg Knight, come on. Let's go and get some coffee or something.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clock. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
Other things than cuckoo clocks?
Swiss and German watches. I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got a watch, thank you.
That's not what it's saying in the subtitles.
I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got.
Okay, does this serve any purpose?
Rat house. That's a town hall. Rittersburg has one too.
Mr. Dean Erickson here was in Fraser as a... I don't know Derrickson and I don't know Fraser. I'm not big on actors. At all.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of lots.
Okay. I get the feeling there's a lot of stuff that isn't going to be relevant to the game around here. Maybe it's just there to really get you into the... Oh, crikey. Buskers. Let's put them to sword.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. They're busy. They're bit. What should I mail? It's a post office.
Oh god, these areas are quite a bit bigger than I'd imagined.
Just more buildings down this way.
And that's my feeling in cities as well.
That's me.
What a wall. Right. Over we go, over we go. I believe I was able to enter the rat house.
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel. That must be...
Is it really that famous? I wasn't aware there was one. What is this guy doing in Germany anyway? We're definitely missing a lot of important context from not playing the first game. But in a way I think that adds to it. It is quite famous. Many tourists come to watch. I hope you nickel and dime every one of them. Oh, can I talk to you?
Germans. Always in a hurry.
Ooh. €1 for a Walder something. A what? A Walder Schinken for... Oh, no, that's $1.99. And also it's 1994 in the game, actually. These are Dutch marks. Ask about our Hackfleisch. 10 Dutch marks a kilo.
Weisswurst. 6 marks. Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy.
I just know the Germans in chat are tearing up, remembering their glorious currency.
Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards.
Unblemished by Greeks.
So, what's good today?
Weißwurst ist sehr gut. Wollen Sie etwas?
I'll have to think about it.
I hate it whenever I speak to Germans and I just start hearing tuba noises in the background. You come from a long line of monster hunters you stumbled into after your grandfather's brother contacted you, then died. I see.
White sausage. Yum. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork in... I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Well, can't I get some sausages to coax over the wolves?
I don't think she's...
Or am I broke? Maybe it's like Sam and Max, where if you don't grab your money from your starting location, you're going to be severely hampered until you do.
It's just an office building.
Maybe we can stumble in, sit down in their chair and start staring at them.
It's just an office building.
No? Okay. We could be... Oh, this is probably just us leaving though, getting back on the subway. Yes, it is. Only 4 places we can go though. Police station. Maybe there's stuff we can do back home. We had that quick drying cement. It's about the only thing we've interacted with that makes you go, ooh, perhaps I can use that. It's over here.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here. It's a water trough.
It is.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Am I going to be chased later?
That's me, Gabriel. These woods.
That's not a flattering look. We can look at ourselves. Come on.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment. I can't read much of it. Who should I call?
To call right now?
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
Oh? Oh! Now we're talking. We're gonna threaten people at knife point. Now I'm getting those Payday 2 vibes. Right, so...
A Schottenjäger knife. A Schottenjäger knife.
Now we're talking. Right, so we have a special kind of knife.
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
That's just like Sam and Max then. I probably need to do that to buy myself some sausages. What else do I have in here?
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
Sing in the wind. Doesn't that mean taking a massive and unnecessary risk?
Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes, the tastes of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm. If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald detective Mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here, just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schottenjäger business. Take care. Grace.
Who is Grace?
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
The title for Ritter lands officially registered in your name. Thanks to the funds you provide, estate is current, inheritance tax, property taxes, transfer fees. Additional, retainer, confidence, family firm, contact me with any problems.
It's from the Ritter.
Your servant. Ooh. The Germans sign off their letters by saying I'm your servant. I can get behind that.
My notebook.
What else we got? My tape recorder, right?
My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
If memory serves, this could write from one tape over to the other. So you could make backups as you keep using this one for constant recording. So record like an hour of stuff, take the 5 minutes of relevance over here, and then just keep reusing this. That's what I remember though, and that's a long way to remember back.
A little too tasteful if you ask me. Gracie ordered them. The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back. The family...
Was it worth it? Okay, we have all the money we'll ever need, so we're going to go and buy ourselves some sausages. And then we're going to coax out the wolves. Failing that, I'll coax out... I'll spike the sausage, offer it to the administrator guy, and then steal his walkie-talkie.
I could be wrong.
A metal pail.
Nothing of interest in...
There was another door here, right? Can I... No, I can't enter there. Right, where were we for the... Oh crikey, I can't remember where we were for the sausages. I think it was Thalkirken though. Oh no, this was the zoo! How could it come to pass? 12 hours to finish the game, quite doable, says Daniel. Well, let's hope so. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can't buy ourselves some sausage. Mistranslation from Zudiensten, in your service. Well, that's what a servant is. Why would you hope that, Jake? You sound like you're enjoying yourself. Don't you want this going on for longer? Well, I enjoy having cookies for breakfast, but if I just kept eating cookies all morning, then I'd probably cease to enjoy it. I gone the wrong way? Where was that sausage seller? Maybe on the other end of the street. You could be playing some Payday 2, like me, says Young. Ah, better that you spend time, get familiar with the game. Then we can go heisting. Right, give me the sausage, lady. I have money.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
It's not for you, you moron.
I'm not much in the mood.
Ah, jeez. Okay, maybe I could buy a nice clock and exchange it to that guy for his walkie-talkie.
Cuckoo clocks.
He's not even acknowledging the idea of going to buy a cuckoo clock.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do now. Wolves are fine connoisseurs of Swiss watches. I don't think I can even go over and try to coax the wolves out
Lots
anymore.
of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff.
Germans in chat were flipping about the Nietzsche stuff. I don't know who or what that is, though. Sadly, I can't get some nice literature for the wolves to read. There's a hint button on the map. It shows you where there's stuff that you can do. There's a hint button. There's an about button. Ooh, there's a play button. Ah, that takes us back to playing the game. What about the about? Many of the settings and historical figures are based on... Oh dear. Error. Okay, I just crashed the game. Right, well, good thing I save and save often. Game, come back to me, please. Pretty please. Okay, so do not press the about button. Was that a trick by the Lose lobby? No, it's probably just Majora's evil magic. Okay, restore number 2. I need to go get my goodies back, but fortunately there's nothing that I haven't already done. Aside from that, oh, progress did not come easy, or really much at all yesterday at Ion Chicks. Hours of trying to pick up chicks, and it didn't work out well for us. Right, so I got my dagger, got my wallet, got the other stuff. I don't know if I need to reread any of it, hopefully not, but let's at least look at our dagger. Actually, can I look at my wallet a bit more?
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
Maybe in the first game he kept crying about how poor he was.
A Schottenjäger knife. I was hoping for a
What makes Mercedes good cars anyway? I've never driven one. Not even sure I've seen one. Surely I have, but I don't have a mental image. Nah, he just looks at the ladder, we can't take it. So, I wasn't able to buy stuff there. Maybe I could go and...
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Let's try the zoo again, shall we? Also, definitely save and save often. I'm gonna save this one as 2 again. Why not? Nice fit and finish to a Mercedes. I see.
Can't think of what else to ask.
Well, how about we bribe him? Here's my wallet. Okay, no. How about we shank him? No? Oh, no.
That's me.
Alright, how about we shank the dog?
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
I mean, the obvious thing is go and buy some meat and coax them out with it, but no. The less obvious thing is get the walkie-talkie, but also no. Right. Is there really nothing I can do to you? I'll try showing you all my letters and things. Show my talisman. Give him my little lettery thing. No? Oh yeah, hints are all around allowed. That's what Arnold said, and they were the one that submitted this.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Yeah, I want to give the sausage to the wolves, but I can't buy the sausage. The guy just says, oh, I'm in no mood for sausage.
So, what's good today?
I don't think she speaks much English. Blood. I really think I'm not much in the mood. I'm not much.
Yeah, try as I can. There's no sausage for me to be having here.
It's just an office building.
Okay. Maybe I can shank one of the buskers and use their body to coax out the animals.
She almost seems to be watching me.
Always feels like.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Use the tape recorder in a specific place. I have a hard time thinking what we could use the tape recorder with. Maybe the music. Are there any mechanics you were introduced to earlier but aren't engaging with? Well, there's all cut and splicing with my tape recorder. Oh, what is this? I don't know, but I don't like it. I think it lets me rewatch some videos. Oh, Thomas and Klingman.
I have to load a tape first.
Have you worked? These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't doing. So, how'd the wolves escape?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Right, I could do with some relative silence for this. Tape the sausage, lady. Sell your own sausages. Money at the guitarist? No, surely not. Should never support busking. How about Kingman?
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be?
Let's try the splicing then.
I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape. If I'm gonna do a splice, I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But I should go somewhere more private first.
What's more private than a zoo? Oh, there is a hint button. Blinking destinations have tasks to complete in their chapter. Ooh. Now that's handy. Although it did just tell me that 3/4 of locations are not dealt with yet. Still though, let's get splicing.
I don't think that's what I need.
So I can make so. Oh
First
God,
things first, I need to address my audience.
oh God, this seems complicated. So what do? I go like, I am Herr Dr. Klingman. Or maybe I can just say Herr Dr. Klingman here.
I don't think that's what I need.
Oh
Don't have anything
dear.
loaded yet.
Oh dear, oh dear. I am Herr Dr. Klingman.
I don't think that's what...
Okay, I am Dr. Klingman.
I don't think that's what I need.
Ich bin ein Berliner. Hmm. I mean, what was Ah, right. So this is something we're going to be saying to Thomas, right? Thomas.
I don't think that's what I need.
Maybe it's
I
Greg.
like that part.
Was there a Greg I needed to talk to?
I like that part.
Oh, we like Thomas. Thomas. Show our wolves to Americans.
I don't think that's what I need.
Oh, come on.
I think I'll need to voice some authority here.
Oh, okay.
I like...
Show some authority. Killed. You will be killed. We must Kill. Hunt. We must show our wolves to anyone.
I don't think.
We must show our wolves to Americans.
I don't think that's what I need.
Thomas. Dr. Klingman here.
I don't think.
Thomas, I am Dr. Klingman. Herr Dr. Klingman.
I don't think.
I am Herr Doctor.
I don't.
I think I'll need to voice some
Thomas, I have a doctorate from Helbrook University.
I don't think that's what I...
No? Oh, crikey. Doctor here.
I don't...
Herr Doctor here.
I don't...
Oh.
I like that part. I think I'll need to voice some authority here.
Herr Doctor commands you? Do I have anything about commanding? Do you tend to say your name when you call or answer a phone, Jake? I don't call or answer phones. It's antiquated stuff right there. Maybe I need to say that I'm Hell Dr. Klingman.
I like that part. I don't want... Close. But I need to work on the syntax.
Yeah.
I like that part. I don't want... Now it's time to shoot for the grand prize.
Okay. Show our wolves to... Can I say that it's Greg? No.
I like that part. I don't want...
Show it to Americans.
I don't think that...
What's our name? Our name's Gabriel. Gabriel Knight, right? Ah, he probably says the word knight. Wolves protect privacy. Very few wolves killed off by hunters. Alps, highly unlikely. Mr. Knight, yes. Yeah, there we go.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Brilliant. So now I guess do I load that here then?
There's no point in listening to a blank tape. There's already a blank tape in Deck B.
Do I have that now? Tell me I saved that.
There's no point in listening. I have to load a tape first.
Ah, here we go. Klingman splice tape. Excellent. Okay, now I'm gonna fool that guy into showing me the wolves. I think. With a very obviously spliced tape. Yeah, could have threatened him with a knife. Could have just bought some sausages. Are we just too stingy with our money to go and buy some for £1.99? What was the lower amount?
Zoo administrator.
Hang on, we have a bit of a problem. I need to use the walkie-talkie to communicate with him. I can't just give him the oh, grab it. Grab. Take it.
A walkie-talkie.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingman hier. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
That's so stupid, but so good. Still think we could have shanked, though.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
You and me both, Arnold. This is surprisingly brilliant. And I like to imagine a lot of Germans are in pain from watching this too.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen. Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe. Komm mal her.
Hope you can be drunk for 12 hours, Zingus.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach, how strange, she likes you.
I have a way with women.
Oh, so that's good. That's how a quip should be. Falling flat. Okay, right, we got this far. Better save. Okay, it doesn't take number pad entry. I gotta remember that.
All the wolves here wear them. Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Oh no.
Sorry.
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
The other wolf was behind a fence. Was it really that threatening? Still, we got ourselves some hair of dog. A little disgusting.
Hair for Marguerite. It's grey.
Okay, that's probably relevant in some way. Oh no, no, no. This isn't where I wanted to go. Maybe I can steal some of his stuff. Can I try again? No, okay.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves. I don't see any.
How about his coat?
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
So what did we just yoink there?
It looks like a receipt.
That is a very authoritative looking receipt.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Well, we know how this works. Let's grab ourselves a pencil and another sheet of paper. Also, save and save extremely often. This game has now crashed twice while playing it. Recht. Now, we still have stuff to do at the Platz and at Locham. I was given a not so subtle hint that I still need to... Wait. Okay, there we go.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement.
Maybe I should stab the bag of cement to let it flow? No? Okay. Perhaps I should... Use some hair on the cement? No? Okay.
A metal.
No idea what I can do with that cement then. I can use the notepad to scribble on this thing to see what it's all about. No? Okay.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Give concrete shoes to Thomas. Your inventory is a scroll bar now. Whoa. Well, there's my talisman. I doubt that's particularly relevant here.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. The Ubers have a nice setup here. It's a water trough. That's me.
There wasn't much going on in the woods here either, was there? No, it's just woods, one big wood.
I was hoping for him.
How can anyone sleep with such a noisy clock? Yeah, I cannot stand ticking clocks. One time I was given a well, I think it was an early Christmas present. I think it was an uncle. Yeah, it was probably an uncle had arrived quite late in the night or something, and he left my present by my bed while I was sleeping. But the present was like some kind of fancy, well, not very fancy, but a clock. So I was just awoken by this ticking next to me. If I recall, the fancy thing about the clock was it had an inflatable rim, so you'd blow it up. But I mean, really, it was just a clock stuck in a swimming float. Right, apparently something has not been done here, but what? I still think we should have those sausages.
I'm not much in the...
Not for you.
I don't think I want to show her that.
Maybe there's something else you want to show her.
I don't think I...
How about some hair?
I don't...
Well, what would I show her?
I don't... I don't think I want to show her that.
Tell you what, can I use my notepad to scribble on this thing? How about vice versa?
My notebook. My notebook. My note.
No.
It's just an office building.
Why is it here? Indeed, what have I not done here that I could still do? Did you check all your letters and stuff? Well, I did, then the game crashed, so I haven't checked them a second time. Well, I haven't checked them on this save. Might be a not bad idea.
It's right.
Hang on, questions... Retainer... Yeah, I'm not sure that's particularly useful. Does prove who we are, though, which could be useful. In Germany, of all places. Oh, no, 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 not this. Not this button. I don't like the way this is overlapping weirdly.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
Gabriel, if you don't mind...
Right, let's just make sure these things are read.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself.
A little too tasty.
Just in case checking any of those is a trigger for anything happening down the line, I want to make sure everything's been looked at. A little clunky. If you have something active, you have to right click on this screen to not have it as your cursor. And then click on something else. Maybe there's a faster way of doing that. That's beyond me.
Swiss and German watches.
He doesn't want one though. And if we go through here, we just look at the Glockenspiel, don't we?
That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
But why?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
So what is Nietzsche and Kant? Is that some pair of writers? Right, why is this here though? Can I chuck my money in here? No. Not that I'd be keen to.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Maybe I need to record them. Wait, are we still holding on to the yeah, we do still have that splice tape. Crivens. I can't record that either. Right. I'm once again being told to investigate the cement, which I have already tried, but to no avail.
I could be wrong, but I think...
Quick dry cement. Right, take some hair. No. Take my knife to the cement. Can't cut it open. Maybe I could use the cement with this to figure something out?
A metal pail.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now. Quick. Quick drying cement?
What could it mean?
Nothing of interest in there.
A metal...
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Yeah, so go and scratch something over it.
There's some car. There's some. I could be wrong, but I think.
How about you buy a German dictionary in the bookshop? If only. Just owning a dictionary doesn't suddenly make you good at language. I was sad to hear that, but it ain't.
A metal pail.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now. Quick. Quick drying cement?
Good idea. I mean, if I can't shank the thing open, and I don't want to pick it up, then what am I to do with it? Tell you what, we can use this mirror.
Die Koninklijk Rich Hafjadlauch, 54 Dienerstrasse.
Okay. Is that a place? Apparently I still haven't done something in Lockham. What was it we discovered off of this?
Die Koninklijk Rich Hafjadlauch, 54 Dienerstrasse.
Dienerstrasse. Where's Dienerstrasse?
Ja?
Herr Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight? Ach ja. Ja, senden Sie doch herein. Mr. Knight, so good to finally meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please, come in. Have a seat.
Hey, Ubergrau. Hell, you're just a pup.
I'm sorry? Oh, my age. Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
Oh, me? No, I just never had a family lawyer before. I guess I was expecting Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
Anything.
Thank you.
Shouldn't we be recording this conversation for future splicing?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Rosberg's
sure why I'd want to show him
notations. What are you talking about? Can I steal his cup? No, that wasn't the cup, that was just him.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
Ubergrau, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner. And my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
Appreciate it. Is there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, you shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, Most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
This guy's just offering himself up for loads of work.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now. I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. Well, we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous. It was quite a miracle when you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Prodigal son makes good. Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, Oh my God, Herr Knight, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really? Well, that's above and beyond the call of duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction. Philip Marlowe, all that. The Voodoo Murders. That was based on a real case, was it not?
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Well, only that those missing zoo wolves have attacked and partially eaten people out in the country. If you are researching this case, Herr Knight, I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't it? I mean, you don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not. Well, thanks for your offer. I may take you up on that. Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check. Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh, das könnte funktionieren. Ja? Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank. Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. But just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks. What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license? Have you ever heard of the Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge?
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
It's the right amount of overacting. Right, are we done here?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Shame I didn't record what he was saying there.
You
wanna
might
check
know
my dog
someone
here?
who can help me out. I'll have to.
Probably a bad idea to show him the actual receipt, but why not?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Me neither. How about I shank him?
I'm not sure why.
Or maybe show him my medal like we're doing this Ace Attorney style?
I'm not sure why I'd want to.
What a shame. Alright, let's
Well,
scoot.
I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
I wonder if the score reaches maximum at the end of the game, or if there's any optional score, because if... well, the timing pace doesn't look very good at this
I don't
rate.
think she speaks much English.
It's 1 hour build, 150. What would 150 marks be in real money? Right, so he told us about a hunting license. I'm not sure if he told us where we can go for it or not. Well, to investigate it further. Ah, of course we could go to the university. Check out these dog hairs. 75 euros just to talk to a lawyer. Ugh.
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English?
I speak English. Were you looking for the biology lab?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Ah, yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Just immediately doing work for me. Oh, sure. Look at this. Tell me about it.
Could you analyze this hair?
Let's see.
Analyze for what?
What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Probably I can. It's canine, I think. Gray. The tips are lighter, which indicates something with a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see.
Absolutely not, Crash. So.
Okay. It's not dog hair. It looks more like wool. Aha! Here it is. Canis lupus lupus, European wolf.
Terrific. Thank you.
No problem.
So, we've confirmed that the hair of the wolf in the wolf enclosure at the zoo was indeed the hair from the wolf at the wolf in the wolf enclosement in the zoo. Shocking revelations.
Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
The implications there are
I need
lacking.
to show him what I've got.
Could you investigate my knife?
I don't think I...
No, okay.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that. This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh. I need to show him what I've got. Looks like a good hot dog roaster. I need to show him.
Maybe we can't just splice his stuff as well. I can't think of anything else I want him to look at unless I want you to look at the rabbit foot.
I don't think I need...
No.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
Well, apparently there is still something I need to do there, but also here and here. What in the world have I not done at Lockham? There is that mysterious bag of concrete, but I've tried many ways of interacting with it and nothing has yielded.
I could be wrong, but I think...
Should we just rub everything out? Oh, surely shanking it with a knife is the way forward, but I don't want anything to do with that.
A metal... I could be wrong.
Any bright ideas on what to do with this cement?
Nothing of interest in there.
Maybe there's an item or something I didn't pick up in the main room. Huh?
Better let Gracie know I'm on a new case.
Of course. Cribbins, he wrote that fast. And he writes really neat as well. I kind of miss writing and sending letters. There was something so very homely about it, an earthly sincerity. Right, we know where to go and mail stuff out, don't we?
I can't read.
I can't read either, don't worry. Okay, let's get trucking. Actually, I'm trying to remember where we saw the post office. It wasn't over by the Glockenspiel, that's for sure. Yeah, when it was all landlines, phone bills could get really expensive. Never mind early internet costs. Ooh. I thought there was a post box around here. I remember him saying something like, where would I send it to?
What should I mail?
Mail the letter we just wrote, of course.
Better mail that letter to Gracie.
I remember there was a tense family meeting about who was making these expensive phone calls one time. I've always despised being on the phone, so it certainly wasn't me. So, okay, we sent that letter to tell Gracie
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
that we're on the case. For what relevance, I don't know.
54 Dina Strasse.
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
Guten Tag. We get.
Oh God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Koeniglitz Bay Richthofen Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
He's flapping the arms about. Is he gonna animate if I just keep staring at him? Crikey.
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
I am a member of a prominent... I have a feeling that's a trap. I'd rather save before hitting it, but what the hell?
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
always just seems to be swallowing his own mouth. Okay, right, we bumbled our way in. Let's continue to bumble. One of these is our proof. No, that's my crappy bit of writing here. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the lawyer letter? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Suck on this. Proverbially.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Wouldn't it? What about the other letter? Oh, damn. That's a shame. I missed whatever was happening there.
That's me, Gabriel.
Did he give me anything, or did he just tell me to go?
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
Perhaps he didn't like the letter.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Maybe I can show him the letter again.
That wouldn't impress this guy. That wouldn't impress.
Oh, crap, right. I'm right-clicking to... Okay, maybe he's throwing us out. Right, let me try that again. Although I'm certainly going to make myself another save. What is with the... What's with the typing on this thing? Maybe after you bumble around for a while, he just throws you out, but I really want to see it. This isn't like an all cutscenes %, but I do want to see.
That would...
Maybe you just gotta wait a bit and he turfs you out.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay, but why did he not like the letter? It seemed like pretty good proof to me. Dear Mr. Knight, da 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 da.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
It's from a lawyer.
It's from...
Maybe I need to contact my my lawyer friend.
A little too tasteful.
And then tell him I need proof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Acro. Alright, let's get to it. Damn lawyer. Probably in cahoots there to force a charge on my account. The more I keep watching, the more I hate this unfriendly American ruining the German peace. I need more of these kinds of games that are just there to punish the large denominations around here. The Germans, the Dutch, the Brazilians. Needs to see my personal Auschwitz. Very well. Junior lawyer man, I need proof.
Ah, hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
Don't know what's up with Minnie the Minx being the secretary here.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
So sorry.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, können Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
Familienstammbaum.
It may take her a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine.
I'll just wait here and stare at you for a while.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Is this one of those forced pastime segments? What if we just go home and sleep? No.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. China.
Anything more I can rummage out of my bag?
I don't need anything else right now. I don't...
Maybe I could store some stuff here later on. Who knows? Maybe certain places don't want me carrying a knife in there. Let's check out our hairdo. Damn, we look good. Save und save often. Apparently there's still something I can investigate at the Universitat, but heavens knows. Imagine driving home just to look in the mirror when you look this good.
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
Do you guys not have,
That's fine.
say, computers or even well-maintained filing cabinets? Can I buy some sausage yet?
I don't think she speaks much English.
Generally not a problem when money is involved. I was at a fruit salesman once, and I said, do you speak English? And he says, what did he say? For you I speak any language. That's what he said. Clearly just trying to sell me some fruit, but just as well I wanted some fruit. Can I steal anything at the Universitat?
Reminds me, I need to show him.
Poor bored guy, just wants something to do. Look at my medal, will you?
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Curses.
All right, thanks.
What do we do with a bag of cement? I am so lost for ideas
I could
here.
be wrong, but I think this bag contains
a metal pail.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Nothing of interest in there.
Can you climb the ladder? No, we just look at the ladder.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. The Ubers have a nice setup here. It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here. That's me, Gabriel Knight. It's a water trough. These woods go...
I wonder if I'm going to want auto-clicker at some point.
It's a water trough.
Muddy, huh? Let's get mud on the receipt to read stuff on it. No, we've already read the receipt. Don't know what I would want to get muddy here. My dagger? No. Where does the evidence usually lie around? On the ground? Oh wait, hang on. Is this the place where the lassie got chewed up? In that case, where is she?
These woods go back. These woods go back. These woods.
Whoa, okay. Must have been a bit that I could click on there, but now I've got some hair to grab.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
Where did I even click on for that? Okay, well that we can go and analyze. Everything in this game is about hair.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight's gonna get things right. Oh man, I don't have the song, do I? I'd play it on stream, but I'd probably get DMCA'd for it. Maybe someone can just post it in chat. I say it, but there are at least 2 or 3 of them. Reg Knight songs, of course.
Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
No, very different. Maybe wolf, though. Same as the other, but not the same species.
Not the same species, are you sure?
Let me see. Yeah. It's definitely not Canis lupus lupus. It doesn't match any of the other wolf species in the book either. It's not dog hair.
So? What is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog? Yeah?
Right.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, 2 wolf species, a wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks.
I don't know what else to show him.
All right. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Crikey. Okay, well, there's still more I need to do over there, apparently. Can I go get my papers, please?
It may take a while to locate.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
He's just having us on. Yeah, I know. Save and save often. It's my mantra. I don't even know where it came from. I wonder when the first time I said save and save often comes from. Right. That's probably what I have to do here. What do we have to do back at Lockham? Remember, the how long to beat for this was something like 8 hours, right? Not seeing it personally.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now. Quick. Nothing of interest in there.
Metal.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement.
I'm pretty sure I've tried everything with the cement. Unless there's some way
Nothing
to,
of
like,
interest in there.
drag something over to it.
I could be wrong, but...
The how long to beat is 14 hours, says Captain Cow. Why am I being misled? This is why I have trust issues with chat.
The Ubers have a nice setup here.
Definitely something to be done with that, but what? Maybe we need to write another letter.
They're nice. I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Don't want to give the poor girl a heart attack.
I guess we need to check our hair. Hell yeah. There's some advantages to long hair, but I'd never go back to it.
China.
Maybe we can just look at Jesus again.
I take it the Ubers are cow. I take. I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
But what if I want me in their private bedrooms? More to be looked at outside, but we already got the hair.
Something's been here. Something's been here. Something's been some. These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide. These woods go. These.
And we're not going to go and check out the woods? Okay.
It's a water trough. It's a water trough.
Ooh, another patch here. What could it all mean? Let's not disturb it.
It's as big as my hand.
Jesus, right, we'll go back and check out the crucifixion.
That paw print is as big as my hand.
Well, let's make a print of it. With the cement! You know how bad guys are at measuring things, Punk Rockley. Okay, now we can take the cement. Jeez. Good old Sierra games. I feel for these people when they come back to their home. We're just gonna ruin their bucket. We're just gonna carry this around with us? What if I just spill it out over in the lawyer's desk saying this is for taking for too long? Oh god, they've actually modelled him with a bucket. Oh god, could I go and walk around with this
I don't want to
bucket?
take this cement in there. It'd make a mess.
Aww.
It'll take a minute to set.
You just dump it. Oh, I was hoping you'd dump it down the sink. Wow. He's actually rinsing it out. I am amazed, actually.
Nothing of interest in there.
A metal pen.
Don't think I need any more cement.
Game continues to impress. Doesn't even feel like we've been at it for 2 hours. And there's 10 more to go. So is our animal biologist going to microscope look at this? I hope it's not Scooby-Doo style man in a werewolf costume. No, that'd be way too dark. He went and like ripped part of the girl off. We don't know which part.
It's huge. I wish I knew if it were normal or not.
An arm, a leg, her head. Right, university. Look at this for me. And then I hope my papers are ready.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight's gonna get things right. Here you go.
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
Then.
Poor Michael here could just be substituted with a book.
Yeah. Wolf.
Really? Can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
That's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A hybrid might be bigger than a wolf. The other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Very interesting. Thanks.
Giggle that he does there at the end.
I don't know what else to show him.
Yeah, me neither. So we have
I have to go.
stuff.
I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, you're right. Franco should get some long-time customer discount on that, shouldn't he? Oh, we don't know the Unaben thing there. There you go, Franco. Keep that filth on other people's channels, not mine. Right, paperwork, please.
Ja, das vereinbaren Sie dann am besten mal mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Mr. Knight, I have those papers you want.
So sometimes the German is subtitled in German, sometimes in English. What's the rhyme or reason?
Thanks a lot.
No problem. Is there anything else you need?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Right, now we can get into the esteemed gentleman's club, surely. As we have proof. We have proof that you've been forging... Whoa, slow down there, cursor.
The old family tree does go back a ways.
So it's just the same information, but with a prettier coat of paint on it. Sounds about right. Oh, 7. Oh my god. I always use my number pad for number entry. I hate using the numbers at the top of my keyboard. Well, hate is a strong word, but I far prefer to use number pad because it's right next to my right hand. I just shift it over. Sometimes I just use my thumb. But the amount of thinking involved in using the 1 to 0 at the top of the keyboard, it's just not right. And yes, he is, Marvin.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
Yeah. I'm telling you.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
It's okay, we've got it handy. Maybe a little too handy. Here you go.
Here you go.
See? I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, Well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Xavier, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersberg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersberg, Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers? I see. Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter, and about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's Knight now. Gabriel Knight. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glauer. Baron Friedrich von Glauer.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right.
Baron.
We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends. Chin up, Xavier. That's a good man.
How does Baron worm his way so much? Okay.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hannemann.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hannemann. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hannemann is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group. Very interesting. Herr Knight.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hannemann. Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Glauer.
I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
I must apologize, Herr Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you.
This isn't a
Good night.
hunting club, is
Gentlemen?
it?
Gute Nacht, Herr Knight. Schlaf gut.
Is it normal to say schlaf gut to someone you don't really know? Germans, man.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so. I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
Oh no. But Mr. Knight was meant to set things right.
Nice closet. Nice view of the Alps.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
Okay, do I have anything on me?
My notebook. My notebook.
Okay, we have some notes. We have...
Gracie, something. I know.
No,
Grant.
no, we've heard that before. My wallet?
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
His marks isn't cash.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Right, well, better save and save often. This feels like actual progress. 08, go. Now, I don't think this is the kind of game that's going to lock me in position if I make a mistake and I could save myself into a bad situation, but why take that risk?
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Did we just lock the door? Are we gonna kill this guy and stuff him in the cupboard? Now that'd be a nice turn.
Gerda?
Yes?
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
Why is she so angry? Because in the 90s, guys got the better end of the stick when it came to fashionable haircuts.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about?
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about, any other cases like this one.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks. Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
It's getting more painful. Could I have Gabriel back?
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Still think we should shank the workman and stuff him in the cupboard, though. Why else would it be here?
Nice closet. He doesn't need my...
And we can't super sleuth our way through the locked door? Is there anything we can have? Maybe shank the lady? Maybe, show the letter and say...
I'm not sure what she'd want to...
Okay, but that text tells me she probably wants to see something. Let's bribe her.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
What else do I have?
I'm not sure what...
No, can't flaunt my
I don't have anything to
achievements.
say to her right now.
Oh, there's another way out.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel...
Okay.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
It sounds so possessive. Recht.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
Right, we need to steal his keys. Where would he have left the keys to his car? Probably inside, but maybe we could throw ourselves off a cliff. Okay. The castle looked a bit more remote than it is. That looks miles away from this. Well, semblances are often hoodwink. Let's go for a cheeky drink down at the pub.
Hallo, meine Damen. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Is there?
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
You call that old? In Germany?
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
I gotta remember there's gonna be Americans playing this game.
What is this building?
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
And I'm grateful I'm not German, but I wake up every day thankful that I'm not American.
There's no one there. I don't want to disturb him.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. Oh, you are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
That is a very good question, is it not?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger. Yeah. Like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been into fire. Huh? We shall see.
I really like the awkward, strained dialogue in this game. I feel like modern writing and acting has too much quip and quip and quip, and everything's flowing into each other. And I'm not a fan of it. This, on the other hand, I mean, I don't like cringe, but this is class cringe, perhaps.
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
What a great performance. It's a shame this guy is probably dead by now.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well...
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
Yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot...
All right. A werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
Some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Being roped along by this greasy old man. Okay, can we ransack the place?
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
Uh-huh. He's got that look to him.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Okay, can we get a drink here, maybe?
Grace Nakamura. I wonder who he is.
I tell you, this game just keeps managing to impress me. I'm very happy with it.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I wonder why that's relevant. Maybe I get some clippers later on?
I wonder...
Oh, are we going to be doing back and forth between you two, and you're going to have to research things here whilst Greg Knight goes and checks stuff out in wherever he is.
St. Georg Church.
Let's just go and disturb Mass.
Grace Nakamura. The Madonna. The Madonna.
Hello?
Guten Tag.
I don't know, Captain Crow. I think the experience is improved by not intimately knowing the first.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers. Saint... I don't want to disturb her.
But I do want to talk to her manager. Okay, so maybe we talk to the lady here about werewolves? Or do we still want to go and pilfer the keys? I also like the idea that Gabriel gets a car and public transport and Nakamura just has to walk
King
everywhere.
of beasts. That about sums it up.
Gerda?
Yes?
I mean, the hair, the 90s hair is dreadful, but the shirt and the high-raised trousers, it's a good look.
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, thanks.
All right.
So what is this lattice problem? Okay, where could we
I
pilfer?
can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. I don't have anything to say to her right now. I can just imagine.
Come on, there's pilfering to be done. Handyman, I am going to pay you 500 marks to sod off. No? Okay.
Nice view of.
Perhaps there's some unfinished business in town.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped.
Could you steal his tools? I'd like to steal his tools, but I need him to go away.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys. Schloss Ritter.
Pig, huh?
Schloss.
See, in Scotland, when lassies are slagging each other off, they call them cows, and I've never heard them call each other pigs. But boy, have I heard them call each other cows. She's a right coo. Ugh. Nothing makes you happy to be away from home quite like going back home. Oh, no, stop coming back here. It's authentic Rolling Ninja.
Did you need something else?
Some werewolves, maybe?
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Fiction, you say, Debs. I'm not so sure about that.
There's no one there. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Maybe ask him about the specifics?
I don't want to disturb him.
Okay, what if we ask the handyman about it? Maybe the handyman somehow knows more about it.
Schloss Ritter.
where'd the handyman go? I think he's gonna need to file an insurance claim for these.
I don't think I need that. There's a hole in the mortar where stone used to be.
Is he stealing stones out of here? What is it's an electricity outlet? Oh no, okay. The next hidden switch is in the outlet, Gabriel. Not Gabriel, who are we again?
Grace knocking.
Grace. Grace, of course. Grace skin. Save and save often. What if this thing has a limit on the amount of save files you can have? One would hope not. I mean, it is a PC game. Few things more insulting than a PC game that has limited save slots, but it does happen.
It's locked.
Some people join the mustard race and just don't understand. Okay, well, what does that click do for us then? Oh, I bet something opened in the closet. Ooh. Love coming here.
Someone's been using this passageway.
I was in a Polish castle that had secret passageways, and that was intensely cool. It really was, you know, open up the bookcase, here is your secret passageway sort of affair. Oh, it was so good. Need to have an escape plan when the neighbor rolls up and wants to kill you. It just rolls up. Did you really just willingly enter a German basement? No, we're clearly not in the basement. Look how high up we are. Yeah, how did this game come out anyway? 95, right? So yeah, CD-ROM would be reasonable, but if it weren't for the sheer amount of data on this, floppy diskette wouldn't be unreasonable
When the
itself.
lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
This lady has really got some complexes going on.
An emergency exit. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. The castle looks huge from here. The castle looks...
Yeah, castles and big churches are just one long reconstruction project. You start one end, by the time you reach the other, you need to start in the start again.
The castle looks... I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
Glad you're telling me that, but why did we even come here?
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense.
Perhaps we need to come down here when we have some clippers for flowers. Maybe we need to go and make a bouquet. 1995 is a little past floppy disks being commonplace. I didn't say it'd be common, said it wouldn't be unheard of. What did I have at a floppy disk? I had a game I think called Magic Boy. I really enjoyed that game.
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise.
Marvin had Sim City on floppy. This game came in 6 CDs. Holy moly. I mean, it is fairly compressed. We're seeing this game blown up a lot. I think I blew this game up to be about triple the width and height as what it natively came out on DOSBox. Ugh. Oh, that looks like a set of keys. No, it's a hairbrush.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess. That must...
God, the 16 color one must have been rough.
That must...
Is there anything we can do with this picture? Like take off the frame or something?
That must be...
Because my score isn't climbing up nearly as much as I need it to.
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Come on, this can't be all there is here. Ah, I have an idea. We're going to prise this thing open. No? Okay. Thought I was onto something here. Do I have anything else I could use with it? A notebook, the letter, my... What was this thing again?
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Probably need to call him. Maybe I can call him about the trial, the 1700s trial. And you can narrow down the date and then I can get the records, but I need a phone. Oh, was there something else in there? Yes.
Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
No, but I will take that key. You know what they say about score and old games, Jake? It does not really matter. Score has almost never mattered in video games. In fact, could chat come up with 10 games where score is relevant? I mean, it's not even relevant in DDR, or really any other rhythm game that I can think of. Right. We can finally go driving around. Can I talk to you some more?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Is there really no phone in this castle?
I thought...
Maybe I need to drive to the nearest public payphone. Star Fox 64. On a few levels it's relevant. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not. Dominions 5 score is important.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
No, it's not. And I wouldn't really call your Dominion your score. Wait, was this not the car key? Oh, well, no, of course it's not the car key. Look at it! Okay. Probably for this door.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's why we have the key, dimwit. Catherine Oh, hey, Timmy! Catherine Galpanic's Devil May Cry series. Galpanic's, yes. I'll give you that one. Devil May Cry? No. I'm still going to say no. Right. Whole load of dusty books. But a phone. I need that phone. Wait, maybe that's not a phone. Looks like a phone, though. Does EXP count as score? No. Then you could say it's relevant in Final Fantasy X. I scored all this EXP to move around the sphere grid. Then we just style on you with a no sphere grid run. Okay, checkmate from Pseudo Knut. FIFA, of course.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Timmy, you are the only person I know who has ever mentioned Galpanics. Also, hope you're doing well. Did you manage to get back to Japan?
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfeng. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken. It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang. He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
That says April? Good grief, I'm glad this is red for us. Anyway, we got the date. Save the date. Now we can go and get the records for it.
Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
I'm glad this is the smallest book.
How did you get in here?
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door? Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is this assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research. Damn it.
Bad end? Well, okay. Save and save often.
There's nothing else on werewolves.
That was probably necessary, though, because I got this book, didn't I?
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy.
How
the
much
Ways of the Wolf.
How much of this do we have to read? Nope.
Who should I call?
Obviously.
I don't need to call Professor Barkley right now.
Aw, damn.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard. I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. Hard at work, Knight?
I mean, James Knight's doing his level best as a writer here. What do? You work in a bookstore. That puts you on the same level as Euristocrat. Okay. Can we go down and give her another bollocking? And then again, we did steal this poor bugger's tools. Maybe I should put it back. No, no, we're not doing any of that. Wait, I can push this button again?
Nice closet.
Okay, so what are we to do now? We got the book, we got access to a phone, but we don't want to phone the one guy we have the number for.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
We'll go and talk to the guy at the rat house, I suppose. But I still want the keys to the car. Poor lass has to walk miles into town each time.
It's locked.
A bollocking, Timmy, is when you authoritatively talk to someone to put them down or put them in trouble. So you could say, like, the farmer gave me a bollocking for walking on his land and disturbing his cows, or the teacher gave me a bollocking because I smacked another kid upside the head. That's a bollocking. Hello again.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look.
I don't think I said bollocking is Scots. You'd say bollocking in England, right? Oh, I don't know now.
I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Oh yeah, right to roam is a big thing in Scotland, but so too is might makes right. And the farmers are the ones with the guns. They're not usually very happy that you're traipsing around.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake. He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Many years, maybe 6 or 7.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
Baron again.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess. Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline. Was there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
That man's been waiting 50 years for someone to ask him that. Alright, well, here's hoping we don't have to play as Gracie again after this.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes. Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye and good luck.
Bye.
Mikey, this is taking a grim turn.
He asked to see a confessor. That's the church in the square.
Maybe we get to read his confession? I did that once in a church. I should probably feel very bad about it, but I don't. I found it quite amusing. Not confessing, no, I mean going into the back and reading all the confessions.
Grace Nakamura.
Wasn't so much confessions though, it was just notes people were writing for the church. One of them was addressed to me though. Right, church. We got some reading to do, I think. So yeah, Timmy, I don't really know how to summarize the past 3 hours.
Saint Georg.
I lack the eloquence for it.
Hallo. Guten Tag. Haben Sie hat der Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. Oh gosh, how do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
Well, we're out of luck there. Can't we just sleuth our way through?
The Madonna.
What's the Madonna?
Grace Nakamura.
Well, I mean, that's the Madonna, but what does it all mean?
St. Georg Church. I wonder what kind...
There must be some relevance to the flowers, but I probably need something to foist them out with. Do I want to be back here? Oh, I don't know. Wait, didn't we find a letter? Or a sealed letter?
4th of March, 1864. To To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria, I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Of course. Maybe if we quickly read some of the stuff inside the Lichen book.
Chapter 3. There are two categories of werewolf cases: lycanthropic disorder, man to beast. Werewolf, the mind of a werewolf, becoming a werewolf, damnation. Werewolf packs called alpha and beta werewolf. It is important to know symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting, therefore, look. A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. A good example of this.
She was about to say something about this.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. A good example of this.
Oh, okay. Thought she was going to follow up and say something about the picture there. Kind of looks like the guy we saw in the pub. Well, the picture of the guy we saw in the pub. Let's have a quick look-see.
I don't have anything to...
Gotta get that lucrative German and BR audience.
Nice view of the Alps.
Can we go back through here? Nice, she just left us
There's
to our own
nothing
devices.
else on werewolves in the occult section. Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help. There's nothing... I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here. Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained as Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Glad you figured that one out, but what's the relevance? I don't know, but maybe that was needed as a story trigger. We have needed some of those so far.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time. I'm not... Who should I call?
Can we call our friend? Hey, we can now.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Lassie, it's 2 in the morning.
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Did you say sir the first time? Americans and their concept of time zones. Okay, so maybe that was a trigger.
I'm not.
Seemed necessary, at least. I wonder if it was in any way relevant for me closing this place. Where did it go out to again? Probably best to keep it open. I don't know why they let me close it though.
I don't think I need.
Okay, yeah, we can push it, and we can go back through. I wonder if at some point I will ever need to have it closed.
I don't want to go back.
No, it's just down to Amorous Adventureville.
And I don't have.
Right, well then, what can we do now? We still don't have the car
being a real
keys.
pig about those car keys.
Can't talk to her some more. I wonder if I could show her something. Maybe show her the letter and say, look, the last guy that tried to investigate died. I will help this one not die.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
And I miss Greg Knight so much.
There's no. I don't want to disturb him.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Right, we're just going to stare him down for a while. I need to take a short water break. I'll be back momentarily. Much better. Now let's learn about Ludwig.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Marvin, please confirm.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. Yeah. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Some would say that the Prince Regent after him is the last king, since that is what most nostalgics think about the good old times. Since there was no such drama about the king, he is held in high regards. That's quite a looker,
So
though.
that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Is this relevant to us, though?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
This is how we had to do things before we had the internet in our pockets everywhere we went.
Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
Well, he died in his mid-40s.
I don't want to disturb him.
Rat house? Oh, of course, we can go back down to the dungeon whenever we want. Should be taking advantage of that.
Those bars won't budge.
Do we want them to?
Claw marks.
Wait, claw marks? That could be relevant.
Claw marks. Claw marks. Those bars won't budge.
Must be other stuff to check out around here. Yeah. Don't tell me we're going to find 250-year-old hairs here.
Slept here.
Okay, I still don't really understand why it turns into a dagger when we look at things. Maybe that's meant to be the Shatton joiner knife that we get and haven't had any use for at all.
That's the church in the claw marks.
Maybe I could scrape stuff off with this. No. Don't really have any tools with me, it's mostly just journals and stuff. Forgive me for hoping that I would get more out of this dungeon.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Raulich was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly. You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Okay, come on.
It's no use. He does.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte. Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
So that's how you spell Dankeschön. Righto. Got ourselves something of a clue here. I think gameplay-wise Nancy Drew was better, but Nancy Drew didn't have all this FMV goodness. And it is goodness.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it.
What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Ralleck. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay. The last confession. The Ralleck family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Ralleck says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Ralleck began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schattenjäger.
She seems so happy about that whole engagement. Okay, don't think we'd have this plotline in a Nancy Drew. Even murder was quite rare. Did happen, though. Recht. From here, where? In fact, what did we even get out of that? Not a whole lot. Just information. Information that I don't know how I'd use. Ah, well, before we head back, we should always go and talk to the barkeep.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Evidently.
I don't want...
A lot of inspiration about what to do with Gerda, yeah. I think both these ladies need some time out in the rat house dungeon.
Schlaf. I don't have anything to say to her right now.
But you know what this game doesn't have? Coarse language and violence. Because you don't need that to write a grown-up story. Can't wait to see how much Leon swears in the Resident Evil 4 remake. It's a good compilation of all the time that Leon swears in Resident Evil 2. Compare it to the remake, that is. Compare it to the amount of times that he swears in the original. It's like they've invented a new character. Graphical violence, Pepper.
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Yeah, Kronos, most people have this filter in their head that stops them from saying things like that. Good lord, the postage on this is going to be fierce. Oh well, no, I suppose it's not that bad. It's still within Germany, isn't it?
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
Oh, right, I need the address, don't I?
I have Gabriel's package ready, but I need an address.
I'm gonna have to grind it out of Gracie then. Gracie? What's her name? We're Gracie. Who are you again?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Garcy? I don't know.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Right, where's that address? Who would know it other than Garcy? Gerda, thank you. Also, am I gonna keep this screwdriver? Maybe the
I'm
phone.
not sure.
The phone would help?
Who should I call?
Maybe just wake that guy up in the middle of the night again? Having to remember other people's phone numbers to call them. Now, those were dark times. I was so happy when phones could start remembering those.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
I remember having a wee flippy dial thing full of phone numbers.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
Because heaven help me, I can barely remember my own number.
I'm not sure what a...
Alright, barkeep. I'll just sweep through the characters, see if any of them know where I'm meant to be sending this.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at...
Well, maybe not say. Show him the letter. No. In Pizza Syndicate, the piracy prevention was the phone numbers, the rent, the other place you had to call were only in the handbook. Yeah. Anti-piracy's gone through some dark times. Hang around in the dungeon? No, thank you. Nothing to say to you. Where do I get this address then?
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German. The Madonna.
Oh, I don't think we've seen this screen. Okay.
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. These coffins are really old, and they're all Schottenjägers. These coffins. It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift. It's a...
Well, can we prize it out? Oh, I thought I could take that with me.
It's a... Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Jürgen... These coffins are really old.
Right, any relevance to these old coffins? Maybe it's just world building.
Jürgen...
Yeah, Tomb Raider lost the vote. This didn't even go to a vote. Fair play though, I did deny it as a long play and I said this should be a weekly one-shot instead. I can't say that and then just not run it, right?
I don't want to
Well, the answer is yes, I can do that. But I didn't.
Saint Gabriel.
Okay, where am I meant to get this address? Is there more space over here? I thought it indicated exit when I clicked over here. Or hovered over here. That's a no-go. Tell you what though, I haven't saved in forever, so save 11, incoming.
I wonder what...
Still talking about the flowers. Who cares about the flowers?
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys. Schloss Ritter, birthplace of...
Oh, there's no hint button for us. How about we play a big movie? No, let's not break the game with any of those interactions. I think you opened a new dialogue by clicking on the silver heart.
I don't have...
Dialogue with who, though? I bet it's something like, oh, the silver heart was given to someone that died. My Schattenritter could die. Oh, well. Here's his address. And I bet the old coot at the bar would give that to us.
I don't have anything to...
Okay, maybe not.
I don't have anything to say.
I'm less likely to miss tagged hints, Marvin.
It's no use. Jürgen... It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Why have it there and not allow me to prize it out and take it for myself?
Martin, these coffins.
It's very solemn sounding music, but there's this boing sound effect inside it, which is really pulling me out of the experience. Yeah, there we go. There's an exit over here, and then it disappears when she walks over to it.
I don't have...
These two and their bickering is ruinous. Right.
Pretty comfortable. Ritter.
We gotta hand it to her. She makes that bed like... Oof. I like to keep a tidy bed, but not that tidy. Anything for me?
It's like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Damn you Germans. Stop writing all your books in
There's
German.
There's... I'm not sure what other case... I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Well, this lassie isn't German, Alpha. She's American.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time. I don't know who... Who should I...
Okay. Puzzle time is over. You just have to interact in other ways than you've tried so far. Damn. Damn. Maybe I could break into the other lassie's bedroom. I mean, this does go through to it, and maybe since we've had our falling out, she won't care if we break into her place.
I don't want to go back into Getta's bedroom.
Dang.
Nice view of the Alps.
Perhaps I can use this letter to Ludwig some way with the books? No? What does letter to Ludwig even say? That's the whole your life is in danger thing, right?
4th of March, 1864. I have heard. I beg your most great...
This one seems super obvious. Well, I need the address of Gabriel Knight, where he's gone to.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
And I don't know where to get that.
My notebook.
Stay strong, Jake. I also have no idea what to do.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. I'm not sure what...
Just the thought that Dark Young gets to enjoy playing Payday 2 right now. It's making it harder. I tried asking the barman. Barman had no more interactions with me. Well, maybe I could rub things against his face, but I don't think that's been an issue so far. Everybody that we could rub things up against has had something to say to us as well as that. Oh!
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
Thanks.
Christ almighty, lady. Wait, wasn't there nobody at the post office? I recall that being an issue.
There's no one there.
Well, ring the doorbell then.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
7 mark. Oh, well, better whap out the old purse.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
What is she getting out of this? She just seems so spiteful, and yet so subservient.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the Schottenjoggers here?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The Schottenjoggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town. That's right.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, let's go. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand.
Oh.
I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
Right, that looked like a very uncomfortable way to be sleeping. Fully clothed on a pretty much an indoor bench about as wide as you are. After all, he's got those hench shoulders going for him. Can we look at Jesus again?
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
Oh, it is so good to be back with Greg Knight.
China. Our homie.
Do we still have our belongings? Good. I actually quite like the way that the UI changes between the chapters. Speaking of going between the chapters, let us please save. 1, 2, in we go. We'll get our knife back.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
I know his name's Gabriel Knight, but a G Knight? How can I not call him Greg Knight? Maybe we better get the bag of quick drying cement
Don't
again.
think I need any more cement.
Ah, damn. Right, what are we doing? Let's just grab the car and see where we're going. Maybe go round for another evening with the lads down at the Gentlemen's Club. We're all gentlemen here after all, right? Avid hunters. What's with the, maybe I'm imagining things, but it looks like the seatbelt was part of the door there. We only tried going to the police station once.
In there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Right, we'll need some Casus Belli to get in there. You forgot to look in the mirror. It's alright, he saw himself in his sleep. He'll need to see himself again later on, I'm sure, but for now I think he's okay.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Well, do we have to talk about anything? Surely not. Shank him?
I'm not sure.
No. Alright, well, we got our package. Go and check it out.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're going to need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Yes, I will come back down to earth with you here. And no, I wouldn't really call this PG-13. We've had rape, murder, suicide. We opened with a child dismemberment. Just, it hasn't been graphical, which has been nice.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Can we get some sausage?
I don't think she speaks much English.
Come on, it's been a whole day. You must be hungry. Go and buy yourself some white sausage. No, not with the car keys. I need that car. Is that my wallet? Probably.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Oh, I am. Right. Don't think we need cuckoo clocks or anything like that. Let's skedaddle. Let's see where we actually need to go here. Oh, we can go back to the police department.
No point in going back in there at the moment.
Okay, maybe we can't. Okay, so we already opened up all this stuff. Do we read it at the table? No? Well, let's look at ourselves in the mirror, if nothing else. Okay, we meant to have a look through this.
Chapter 3, Lycanthropy, The Ways of the Wolf.
This is pretty cool. We already had the lassie read it earlier,
There are
but...
two categories of werewolf, like man to beast.
But this guy just does the full rereading again.
Werewolves and immortality. The mind of a becoming a damnation. Werewolf, alpha and beta werewolf. It is important. Symptoms of werewolfery. Therefore, look for a good example of this.
There we go. Clicking through that just in case it acts as a trigger for something. Can never be too sure in these old-ass games.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Ah, but didn't you hear? The Gracie lassie had some intuition that it's going to help somehow. There were those rules about writing a good detective drama-y thing, or a good bit of detective work stuff. And one of it is nothing should be solved through sheer intuition. There was also never have a Chinaman, so take it with a grain of salt. Product of the time, of course.
I don't have time to worry about...
I think at the time there were... the idea of the Oriental individual was prevalent in a lot of writings. I wouldn't know, I haven't read it, that's just what I've heard. To the point where it got so old and cliche that if you had one, you just knew, oh, they're the one that's up to no good. But someone who probably reads would likely know more about that than I do. Knights don't read books. Don't ask Greg the Impossible. Okay, well, if there's something to do around here, I don't know what it is. We got this crap, and it doesn't even feel like there was much that I hadn't done already. Well, I said I wanted to go for another chug down at the Gentleman's Ball, so let's head over there. Yeah, that's right. Let's just head over to the Winchester. This whole thing will blow over. Oh, crikey, there's more of them.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it
A shanking, no rules, and I'm not talking about a big piece of meat.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind. Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
He wasn't ready for that.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
It is so fantastic. Okay, come on. Sounds like a great club, though.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Why not? It looks amazing.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Replace the beer, well, no, not replace, supplement the beer with some whiskey, and yeah, I would host this club. Comfy chairs by the fireplace.
It's in German.
Oh, in German. I thought you said it's a German. That's still what I heard, though. I want to hear it again.
It's in German.
He's definitely saying it's a German. I'm gonna can that and just play it whenever I come across a German.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Nice plant. Locked.
No, Rolling Ninja can't infringe on Eurista territory. He's already got Greg as an emote. That plant is relevant later on in the most silly puzzle this game has to offer. I feel like I've seen this scene. Maybe it's on the store page.
Nice plant.
Maybe I need to plant something in the foliage.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought...
Well, what else is there for them to be drinking?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Dead things. Gotta love them.
I was expecting to get
I think I've pumped
something.
that particular well dry.
Oh, crikey. I've come and seen, but haven't actually grabbed anything, except I suppose information that Der Klingman is only a couple weeks into his membership here. Something going on back there. An altercation,
Guess I
perhaps?
figured out where last night's killing took place.
There was another killing? Oh
Looks
my.
like a television news crew. Looks like a television...
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Isn't that the detective from the paper? Kommissar Lieber?
Kommissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't...
He's not listening. Looks like a television news crew.
Alright, so I need to come back here with something that's going to catch Mr. Lieber's attention. Very sinister sounding music over there. Yeah, maybe grab a white sausage.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot.
Maybe when Gracie gets over here, her German is better. Maybe she can talk to the buskers and that. Maybe join them, put her to use. Give her that Guild 3 treatment. Go out there and promote my business. I need the reputation points.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
E. That's not the Nietzsche I'm thinking of, is it? Nietzsche.
Rat
Must be
house.
different. It is. Then why is it spelt wrong?
That must be the...
Alright. The Glockenspiel is just doing nothing for me. Maybe it'll be relevant at some point, but I'm not seeing it. Americans, blight on society. Right. I'll give one last go with our lawyer, just because I'm already here. Oh.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
The size of this man's shoulders is unreal. Okay, Black Wolf, gimme.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I don't think he likes being called Harry. Right, still don't think we're getting ourselves any sausage, but let's go and see what we can do. Maybe I could tie type to our friend and tell her to go and investigate the other castles. Maybe even type up permission to use my car. Wait, where do I do the typing again? Can I type here? Alright, I don't do typing. I handwrite things.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
This is that Fallout go get the water chip quest all over again. They just don't want them there. Something so satisfying about paper letters, as long as it's handwritten. Nobody likes getting a typed out piece of garbage in the mail, because it's usually a bill or something else official. My general rule of thumb is that if I get mail in Swedish, it goes right in the shredder. If it's really important, they'll call me, or they'll send it to me in red text. That's usually just the TV licensing people. Okay, I guess we're sending this away. Off we go to the postie place once more. That's how we used to do the school newsletter, no rules, typewriter. Grim times, let's not romanticize them. Check your rent is 62 months in arrears. Please pay before you confiscate your... Well, I'm going to confiscate my own computer. I think I'll let that one play out. Right, where was that post office? Here we go.
What should I mail?
Keep Gracie off of our backs. TV licensing people are no more. What? There's no more TV licensing in the UK. When did that die out? And what do you mean it's put in the tax bill?
That's taken care of.
Boy, being an emigrant feels better and better. Alright, the letter is sent, and... Oh, I should probably go to the zoo and talk to what's-his-face, although the hint thing did say that we don't have to go to the zoo at all.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't...
Screw it, I'm going to the zoo anyway.
Klingman's office is locked.
Ah. Well, can I go and play with the wolves a bit more? How about we play with the save button? Before we go and jump into the wolf enclosement.
They don't look dangerous. They don't look dangerous. They don't...
I really should just get them some meat to chew on. Chings, come on, they're dogs. Actually, I have a vegetarian dog, so... Well, he'd still eat some meat, that's for sure. It's still here in the UK, but Bojo wanted to scrap it altogether and privatize TV, blah 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 blah. Okay, so it didn't happen. Who's spreading false information?
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. The Ubers have a nice setup here.
So I need to grab the attention of the precinct man, somehow. And I can't think of much else that I have to do.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
An impressively good cast, I must say. Anything else to investigate around here?
Something's been here. These woods go back a ways.
I got pestered by TV licensing people in Japan. They were so polite. He fled before I could even say, no, I don't have it. They fled. Maybe you still stank of Spain back then. Oh, do we have the day's paper?
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich. It looks like...
Okay, do we use this in any way?
Who should I call?
Maybe I could call Gracie. Do I have her number? I can't call myself. That lassie gave me 3 books, and I don't think any of them are going to be that useful. Just journal after
I don't have
journal.
time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
Okay, I am out of ideas what we could do back home. Want to insist on using my computer to show that I could watch NHK on it. Too bad I run Linux in a very strapped down browser. He left with his tail between his legs. I think letting them into your home is a first and sizable mistake. Right, maybe somehow there's something else I could do around the rat house or some such. No, wait, Christ, that just has a glockenspiel. We already talked to our lawyer.
Clocks.
We don't seem to want a cuckoo clock.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
I never have and never will pay for a TV license. Because I don't have a TV and I don't want a TV. And no, I don't use my computer to watch TV either.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
James, what am I missing here?
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't...
Yeah. I make the TV, I don't watch it.
I'd give it a shot, but I...
This is the post area, right? Yeah. Yep.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Maybe that's a notable thing to an American. Holy moly, the streets in San Francisco were wastelands in terms of just pure amounts of garbage there.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Don't think I can really hold Florida to much standards, mostly in tourist trappings areas.
It just leads to a back alley.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Nice plan.
Watching live streams might actually need a TV license. Well, I don't think it does now. And the way I see it, if it does require licensing, then I want my share of that license money.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Then I'd be wanting to get some enforcing done on it.
He's not listening.
I don't think they'd know much.
What'll I wave at him?
I don't think Commissar Liebel.
Right, I need to impress. Oh, the knife!
I don't think Commissar...
Ah, damn. I should hold up something proving who I am, then? The talisman, of course.
I don't think Commissar Liebel...
No, okay. My own business card? Yeah, we know he wasn't impressed with that. Actually sounds like an interesting link about TV licensing. I'm gonna save that one for later. Yoink. Okay, what do I have? What was this big one? Oh man, whenever I tab out it starts scrolling these things like crazy, but arrow keys will solve that.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. I don't think...
He's... Looks like a television news crew.
What if I show them all this stuff and make them all...
I'm not sure the German public would be interested in that.
Oh, but they would be interested in something.
I'm not sure the German... I'm not sure...
No,
I'm not.
Use it to promote my new book.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're in America,
That's right.
and you believe you have information about the mutilation killings.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zuwölfe. How did you get this information?
Well, all right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
I told Lieber I wouldn't talk to the press anymore. Too bad, I could have been another David Hasselhoff.
What did David Hasselhoff do with the press? So what I'm doing, I'm pressing that save button. Can't be too careful. Although, you know, the game crashed 2 or 3 times at the start, but has been rock solid since.
He's busy. I'll see him at the station.
Well, what if I do talk to the press a bit more?
I told Lieber.
Oh man, we're man of our word. Okay, let's ski-daddle then. Same glorious hair and face, and we'll know person Jake like what? Same glorious hair and face, and we'll know person Jake like Hasselhoff. Kathy, one of us is having a stroke here. David Hasselhoff also solved a mutilation wolf murder in Germany as well. Ooh, what do we have here? I can go to the house of von Glauer. Well, I want to see the guy at the police station first.
Kommen Sie herein.
Commissar Lieber?
What's that do?
Generous of you to see me.
Do why Weirdman? What?
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
I'm just gonna take your map.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that.
Okay. Oh, they're doing that suddenly sped up stuff. 30 years early, right. We should talk.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry, I don't get it either.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf. When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought. Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
What?
A werewolf? Never mind. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that. Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier? What an amazing coincidence. Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish-brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on. Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt, crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Yeah, probably shouldn't talk to bald people about having a bad hair day. They, won't take it well.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
I thought I was gonna, like, show my forensics report.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
And then again, they probably have a much better forensic department than whatever I cooked up.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Big bald head. Been making too much fun of bald and balding people. It's, devil's gonna get me for that.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Why'd they speed up the drumming of the fingers as we sit down?
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Yeah, he gave us information. We didn't actually give him anything. He could have just arrested us for interfering with police work. Well, maybe. I don't know the laws in Germany. I don't know the laws anywhere. Right, let's go to this new Glauer place. Anything legally binding about a verbal promise in Germany?
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good.
Good. Be very uncomfortable. We kept calling him Baron.
Settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
This is the least safe the character's been this whole game, even counting the lassie being stuck in that dungeon. Okay, what do we have here?
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Why does Brazil keep tying into this story? Make it stop.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The von Glauers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman
is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
I can't help but feel that the Black Wolf is a dangerous question to probe here. So let's play this a little safely. I mean, I feel so in danger. The whole positioning here, we've got a big room, but he's got our back against the wall and has this... He's pinning us down here on a far larger seat. Sure, escape seems possible, but we are suppressed.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Get out of those wet clothes.
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this.
Not true.
And with the club, espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just... I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Me either. Maybe I can rub some things in his face.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
What, none of it? How about I show him the knife?
I don't think the Baron...
No. Well, I like the Resident Evil music that we're getting in the background here, though.
I don't think...
Any of his stuff that I can pilfer? Although I also don't seem to be allowed to leave. Oh, well, there. Now I can.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
There's some desperation there. Also, just notice he's kind of wearing his jammies here. Right. Unfortunately, we still have a lot more to do with him. Can we go and bother the chief inspector?
Ms. Denied.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
I don't have any more questions for the Commissar.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Trouble. Is that Baron's nickname? Righto. Perhaps with the information we've got, we can go and grab something out of Xavier. Because otherwise, I'm a bit of a loss for what else I could do. Yeah, the music with the Commissar is brilliant. There's a lot of brilliant things in this game. They really don't make them like they used to. I'm sure there are full-motion video games that are still made, but are they this good?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Damn.
Just the right size for the big. And I thought Germans only drank beer. It just leads to a back alley.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I'm at a loss then. What can I even still do? Looks like the police and press have moved away from there.
I'd give it a shot.
It's a tag on Steam you can search by. Seems dangerous. That door seems interesting. Maybe you can find a key there. For there, perhaps. Well, actually, where else would a key be for it rather than in the club itself? Nothing else would make any sense. Are we on chapter 2 or chapter 3? I think we're on chapter 3, and there's 6 chapters. We get this done, we're halfway through the game, right? Believe that. Now, where would the key be hiding? Assuming there is such a thing.
I think I've...
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Just the right... Just the... And I thought Germans only... I don't think I...
Looks like it might house a key for me, but all we can do is try and fail to read the paper. It's a German.
It's in German.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
It just leads to a back alley. Nice nice.
Not seeing anything that'll get me through that door here. Xavier wants nothing to do with me.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. Lots of neat seeing.
I suppose we could give the Glockenspiel another go. Hasn't helped us once so far, but... it won't help us again.
That must be the... She almost seems to be watching me.
Maybe, just maybe I can talk to my lawyer again. Seems such a weird thing, having a lawyer.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I was on jury duty once. I was not left with the best of impressions of lawyers.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, I am famished. Can we not get some white
I don't
sausage?
think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
I've been going for 5 hours. I'm getting a bit peckish. I don't really have much food.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
I was going to have some nice broccoli dish. My broccoli went off. A sad day. Right, still stuff to do in all these locations. I don't understand why there's stuff to do back in Lockham. What have I not done here?
I suppose that's what...
I already wrote the letter, I read the newspaper, I checked my hair. Suppose I can check my hair again.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter. It looks like there's been another wolf killing. Who should I call?
You say that. Do I actually have anybody who we can call?
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution. So much for the... So much...
Yeah, I don't think I've got anyone I can reasonably call here, do I? The only card I have is my own, right? Yeah, that's
a little
me.
too tasty. I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedroom.
Jesus help me.
I take it the Ubers are Catholic. China. I'll home. I don't need anything else right now.
Maybe I can just look at the cement some more?
Don't think I need any more cement.
A metal pail.
Nothing of interest in there. The Ubers have a nice setup.
I checked around here.
That's...
Seen that.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
Already had a look around here.
Something's been here. These woods go back.
I think we'd be up for some divine punishment if we come at Jesus with a knife there, no rules. Oh, that's often how it goes with these kinds of things, Alpha. It seems so obvious.
I'm not sure what else to say.
I don't think the Baron would be interested.
If there's stuff to do here,
Miss the Knight.
I can't help but feel there's something that I should show him.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Since there's very little
Nothing
else.
of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
There's very little to do here other than talk to the commissar or look at his map.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar. At least.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think he's very interested in our books and things.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Anything on the map just shows the locations.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
It is different. Can't seem to interact with it Oh, if I take my knife to it. Dang. Also, what evidence is just... It's pretty meager, this evidence stuff that we have. The splicing of the tape was really cool. It's a shame we haven't had more of that. Maybe I could show him my my barely started manuscript. Read this. How do you feel about it?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I'm gonna take off.
That's a reasonable idea. There is the crime scene, but I tried to go there and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, I can't click up the back and go and check out the corpses there. Check out all the shops. Oh god, no, not the shops again. Cuckoo clocks and watches.
I'd give it a shot.
None of that seemed too relevant. Not to mention the glockenspiel.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
God, my brain's gonna only shut down more from the hunger. That's why the longer streams can be dangerous.
I've already got a watch, thank you. Cuckoo clocks.
As far as I'm aware, the bed cannot be clicked on. But you're right, he did say tomorrow. Let's take a nap, or at least see if we can. That's a no.
I don't think...
Maybe you have to pass the chapter and then the next day will come, then we'll get our stuff.
The Ubers have a nice setup here.
What does he mean by a little domesticated? Looks like a perfectly nice place to be. Did you post a letter? I'm pretty sure I posted a letter. Grace to Gabriel letter.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so I'm saying...
We've heard it all before. Maybe he's fast-tracked it for us. Come on, help us out, Chief.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Just rub things against them.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure.
Can't rub it around the bins either. Already checked out the private club as much as I can. Alright, I feel like this is somewhere we came and achieved next to nothing. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. I could try rubbing all my things against Baron, see if that works.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff. I don't think the...
On the contrary, I think he's very interested in your stuff.
I don't...
Oops, let's not be clicking on this. Ooh, we get a movie at the ending. Something to look forward to.
I don't think the Baron... I don't think the Baron...
Cheeky little bribe.
I don't think...
I want to do more tape splicing, that was cool.
I don't think...
Okay, no, he's completely disinterested in my stuff, although he is gazing at us intensely.
Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer...
You know, maybe the key to one of the places in the clubhouse is hiding here.
I'm not sure what else to say.
But he's got us pinned down.
I don't have any more questions for...
Alright, I'll rub everything against the commissar then.
I'm not...
Dearie me.
I'm not sure...
Come now, Alpha, you said you thought it's obvious. What do you think's so obvious?
Sure.
If it's not bribing the commissar, God knows what it'll be.
I'm not... I'm not...
At least...
Maybe I could hide my cassette tape somewhere that people talk in and grab some information, but there's nothing even seems that would be the way forward.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I said maybe, and you already rubbed what I thought had to be rubbed. Well, what did you think had to be rubbed? Reveal your arrogance and ignorance to everybody, Alpha.
I'm not sure.
Probably nothing of interest.
Whoa, hold on, I can click on these things.
Grossberg. Didn't Liebe say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Can I steal this?
Grossberg. Didn't leave us.
Stockman Strasse. Maybe I can head over there.
I don't have any more.
Yeah, can we take note of that? Might be handy. He's poking his eyes over there. Need a good jacket when you're doing detective work. Got a lot of things to conceal. Alright, now with that noted down,
I don't have.
it gives us a new area. No, but it did give us a phone number, didn't it? Let's go and use our phone.
Who should I call? My notebook. My notebook. My notebook.
Okay. We took a note. Oh, here it is. I have it as a separate piece of paper. Aha.
Grossberg's phone number. Who should I call?
Grossberg. Come on, even in the mid-90s that was antiquated technology. Only my granny was still using one of those number
Hello.
wheels.
My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Von either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
The clock is unrelenting. I feel like I'm in the dining hall in Resident Evil 1 mansion. Right, the police took all the stuff, so surely Commissar would know all about that. And he's such a friendly guy, he'll surely spill the beans. He really is Bailey of Mass Effect. The most corrupt cop on the Citadel. Oh, well actually, apparently there's nothing left to do there. I don't buy it, we'll check it out anyway.
The police station is closed.
Oh. What is it wearing on?
I don't have anything else to say right now. Grossberg's phone number.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I don't even know why Grossberg is a thing we care about. Yeah, Alpha. I don't think PCs are quite so widespread just yet here. Yeah, sure, Grossberg was a murder victim, but what do we care?
I think
I still think this is begging for me to slam my tape recorder into.
Why would I want to put that in the plant?
Now that tells me that he wants to put something in the plant. Sadly, the only objects we have that aren't just pieces of paper or books are the keys, the knife, and our wallet. I suppose our medallion thing, but we were told to always keep that on.
Why would I want to put that in the plant? It won't do.
It just...
I don't really understand why what we heard on the phone there was any kind of usable information. His accounts are locked, the police have seized it, but I can't go to the police. But these are the only two places for me to go, so I will try. Oh, is he not here?
Gabriel! Come in.
Oh no.
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
I'm not sure what else to say.
You know Grossberg?
I don't think the Baron...
No? Okay. Well, if there's something to do here, God knows what it is. I rubbed everything I had against him, within reason. I admired his Indian statue thing.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Maybe I could sneakily use my notepad on this as well. Maybe I should stick my knife in it. Why does it feel like I've gained an extra item here? Maybe that's just the phone number. Hard to tell. Yeah, it doesn't want my talisman, even in its massive, what are those, ear gougey things?
I'm not sure.
Have I shown you my slick talisman, by the way?
I don't think...
No, we don't think he'd be interested. There's got to be something to do there, but perhaps it comes after I finish my business over at Marienplatz. There's more area at the bottom of the screen. I beg your pudding. This guy's so happy to see us coming back the whole time.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. I'm not sure what else to say.
Unless you mean at the bottom of here. That just takes me back. I'm not sure. Oh, it was a question. Right. Surely whatever we need to do is here at Marienplatz, so let's just take it from left to right. The lawyer doesn't have anything for us. We can't use his secretary yet.
I don't think she speaks much English. Blood.
Man, I could well go for some blood sausage. Proper blood sausage, not this super sweet stuff they have here in Sweden. Ugh. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not right. Texture's wrong and the taste is way too sugary.
Cuckoo clocks.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
Surely this is somewhere that would drive you insane to work in.
Cute.
Yeah, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Ja, alarm clock. Ja, richtig. Ja.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
Why do we want
Authentic
a
black
cuckoo
forest
clock?
cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
That's all right, I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
I usually defend Swedish food, says Double Hyphen. A very strange thing to defend. But you're right, the blood sausage is bland and too sugary. I'll still eat it, but it just makes me reminisce for a good black pudding. Which I did thankfully get to eat when I was back in Scotland, but the thing about having a taste of something nice is that it just makes you all the sadder that you can't have it some more. Right, why did I even get this thing? For what purpose?
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
How is that logic?
You never know when a little... You never...
Has there been someone that I've been thinking, oh, I need to wake this person up? You need to beat the final boss and get the good ending in Chapter 6. We don't need the good ending, we just need to beat the game.
Lots of neat...
Was I able to enter that store from the very start of the game, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure I tried. Maybe I was clicking on the wrong pixels. Right, what if I hide the cuckoo clock inside
Glauer
his
says it's Indian.
Indian Brazilian mask thing? No, well, at least that's not it. What if I give it to this guy as a present to think of us of?
I don't think the Baron would.
No, I can't set it up around here. Okay, what if I hide the clock in the plant in an incredible bound of logic? Yeah, mods is on the case as well. The clock in the plant, of course. Why? 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 Right, I see. It's going to make a knocking noise, and that's going to distract Xavier, and I'm going to nick the key to the other door. Yeah, you make an excellent point. Save and save often. This could go Pete Tong easily. Now, what we need to do is probably just stand here and wait for it to go.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Poor Xavier.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
Alright, quickly, rummage. Clock in the plant! My god, I mean, I've played a fair few Moon Logic games. That one's taken the cake. I need that stapler. I need it badly.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Why the eyebrows? Raised eyebrows on top of everything else. Okay, come on. Let's get sleuthing. Day off the CCTV. Yeah, I wouldn't want anybody finding this now, would I? It's a present for Gracie, now covered in foliage and soil. Only the best for our Gracie, though.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Ah, that's not a bad point. Let's set this thing once again. I don't know, Chris Pitcher Robin. Where do you put those amazing pictures? We all have our ways. We'll just stand around here again. He's not gonna fall for it again, is he? Hell, Knight, why do you come and go all the time? I'm drinking this place dry.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Don't look at me, Chief. It ain't me. Also, I need your stapler. Any Germans want to help us out with what he was saying there? I still feel like a lot of these issues could be solved with generous application of knife. He's a German, he'll know that they were put in there differently. It was mangled German for... I want to know who that is.
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
So you're telling me that Xavier here is not an authentic German? Uh-oh. Everything does not appear to be alright. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Now everything is alright. That was risky biscuits, so we're gonna save again. Hope Xavier doesn't come through and wonder where we've gone. It must have been reading the CD. Oh no, I forgot my clock. Hopefully we can go back shortly. Oop, there's guns down here. My girl Gracie's getting her souvenir, that's for sure. Where does he keep the clock? In his massive shoulder pads.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species?
That's one sad looking lion.
Aren't some of these... Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Von Zill, von Glauer.
Just a...
Weird candle setup.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? What the hell do... Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
Hmm?
Photos of... What the hell do these...
What kind of name is Zell anyway? This isn't Final Fantasy VIII. Right, I assume that although we don't ransack this place... Well, can we ransack it? No, I was hoping I could open that and start stealing things. I assume this just gives us stuff to talk about with the aggressively flirty guy with all the wine.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Then move on to another well. I always hunt with a Russian DMR. I wish I knew what that meant, but it's probably some gun wit.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Big gun, shoots big bullets, but does it fire the whole bullet? That's what they do at Aperture. And at that, was it Sniper Elite? The one that had the trailer where they fired the whole bullet? Okay, we're just going to immediately tell him that we've been in his basement.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating. How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Yeah, that really didn't seem to go anywhere, did it?
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
Rare, like some good
I'll see you
meat.
at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It'll give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
The others?
Thanks.
What's he gonna do now, sitting there just stare at the wall? I don't understand these wine slurping, pajama wearing... Oh, back we go. So surely I can talk to my lawyer now? Get access to his puh?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Damn, what do I have to do? Maybe I can return the clock for a refund.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I've never sat and gotten drunk by myself at home, G-Pick. I wouldn't know or comprehend. Maybe I'll try it someday. Doesn't sound like my idea of fun, though.
I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got... Cuckoo clock.
Alright, sir, I want my money back. Damn it, all sales final.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
This place would drive me mad in minutes. I could not hack that. It's not about fun. What? If it's not fun, then what's the point? That goes for just about anything in life. Wait, maybe I am actually going to mail this clock over to Gracie.
No point in mailing that.
But that's why we got it. Maybe we're just going to hold on to it until we can deliver it in person. My grandfather collected clocks, and his house sounded a bit like... Oh, God. Visiting Grandpa can't have been a particularly exciting proposition. Alright, maybe we're just going back down here. Maybe we'll figure something else about it.
Aren't some of these in photos of...
No.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
What?
What the hell do these... What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Why did ninjas come to mind? Maybe if they had shurikens on the wall.
Nice plant.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. And I thought Germans only drank.
There's one last thing to do, and we don't know what it is. Right, I bet we just chuck it in the bin. Why else would we have a bin here? Okay, no, we can't bin the clock. Could I bin this phone number or something? I still don't understand why I got that phone number. For what purpose?
I'd give it a...
Yeah, I tried taking the clock to the post office. He didn't want to mail it. I suppose I could admire the glockenspiel again.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Been nothing to do with this screen at all. We're at 2:32, but that's nowhere near halfway, and we're almost halfway through the time. Halfway would be about 340. Yikes, that's a scary proposition. Lots of scary propositions coming in today. Alright. Can we do anything in the creepy room? Well, we can leave it.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Right, clearly rubbing the clock against everything is the right way forward. No? Okay. Stab the skull. Perhaps my talisman can help us out. A what? Oh, there was a book on the desk. Replace all items in room with clock.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
30, 500.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
Germans, we need your help here. Ich. I can't read cursive, so that's not helping me immediately. But cursive German, that's beyond me. Alpha, Marvin, Zingus, by your powers combined. Okay, that's all we can look at it for. Google Translate can read cursive German. Impressive. Oh. Get back to admiration.
Mr. Knight? Hey. This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
I was just gonna show off how he can read the German magazine there. Maybe we need to, like,
Just
chill out.
the right size for the big bad wolf to come.
Chill out and have a chat together.
May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
I'm stealing that line.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glauer and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to? You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have you all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh. How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von...
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Yes, Germans, that is how you appear to the outer world, and perhaps even to yourselves. Okay, so he is right, we've done a fair bit of prowling and sniffing, but did that really get us anywhere?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Actually, what if I just go straight back down into the basement?
Good night.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Well, how thoughtful.
How did he get in though? Oh well, maybe he took that alleyway entrance, or maybe he was down in the murder basement himself. Save and save often, because that felt like a dangerous situation. Can I have my drink?
I thought Germans only drank.
No, then I guess we're having a sit and a chin wag.
Herr Price?
Yes.
I hope none of these guys are guilty. They're all pretty cool.
Baron von Glauer mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price. What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was von Glauer's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend.
But things change.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults a baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glauer told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
When the murders started.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
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 Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening?
Hello.
Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron, may I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
There's something about this scene that looks good. I look like I should be having My Feet Hurt said above me. Okay, that all feels very dangerous, but we proceed regardless. Let's get on with the drunkard.
Ich habe meinen Nachtagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß, ja. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks. I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine. Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Agner?
Me?
1994 German Prime Minister?
Why, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious. So, what were you all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not then? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Herr Knight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
I've already bonded with those two.
But what we said was, hey, maybe we should talk tomorrow for the first time.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Just the right size for the big bat.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Something not right about this. How's it going, guys?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
He is the awkward bumbler around here.
I've already bonded with those two.
Maybe I should just go. Ditch it. Well, can I slink my way down here?
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. It just leads to a back alley. Nice plant.
Oh God, is it time again?
I don't think that'll be necessary again.
Ah, damn. That was absurd.
There are more interesting people to talk to in the back.
Maybe I should just run away.
Ubergrau's office is closed.
Damn. Okay, never mind that. We need to find a way to talk to these people. We'll wring something out of them yet. You should head to the wine and pajamas after. I think that's the every party for our generous host.
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Can't wait.
Right, if it's that private, we have got to know.
Americana?
Americana's a drink, is it not? Okay, my trusted friend. Time to infiltrate.
I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up. I'd love to
I don't think they're saying it. I don't...
Maybe I could go and fetch them a drink. And the drink will have the recorder.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Germans, please help me out.
That's a thought.
Menuing in this game is still pretty awkward.
I hid the tape recorder inside the magazine.
It's not obvious enough. Okay, right, let's just put it back.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
It's so awkward. Ooh.
It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
It really is giving me Mystery of the Druid vibes.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
Also not sure if we have any indication that snooping around this gentleman's club is in any way helping with solving the werewolf mystery.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
Mist.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron von Zell. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who is turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Von Zell gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good night.
night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Right. Unfortunately, we're back to this lassie. Maybe we can yell at things some more. Inventory. Okay. I am waiting on that phone call from our American friend, right? Maybe we should just ring them again, remind them that we need their help.
Who should I call?
Go and bother him again. Where's his phone number?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Dang.
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water. It wasn't.
Something rubbing me the wrong way with her voice acting. Maybe it's just compared to all the great stuff that we've seen in Germany. She brings too much American into this.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
I wonder what Gerda's...
Oh, do we wonder enough to sneak into her bedroom while she sleeps? Play the risky game.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom.
Damn.
How convenient. When the Lord of the...
Oh, so it's the middle of the night, but...
The castle looks...
It's fine out here. Guess they didn't want to take these photos twice. Can even see the sun in ourselves.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Okay, now it's just the same as ever. What are we even doing? What are we meant to be doing? Oh, it's these folk again. Unfortunately, I double-clicked there and got through their entry dialogue, but oh well.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to. The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card, that which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
I feel for the husband here. Wait, no, not husband. He called her mother, right? Oh my god, that's even more cringe. You're I don't know, you're 65 years old, you've got your mother at the pub, she's doing a tarot card reading and you're just there shaking your head, thinking, please leave.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear, it reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now, you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh, my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
Poor email.
I better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Email just wants a drink in this cozy wee Germanic pub, but his mum just insists on whapping out the cards.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Okay. Still not really sure why she's involved in any way here. She was in America, right? She just flies off to Germany to, what, potter around? It's very strange. What if we just annoy this person? No, come on, I've got a game to win here. What's going on in the rat house?
That's the church in the square.
Okay, we've already touched this before.
Guess they're closed.
Gotta be careful, we don't want to annoy this lady too much. She's gonna melt down someday. Not to mention all that tarot reading probably really wants, she probably really wants to play Persona now. She shouldn't be let anywhere near a gun though. Can we go and prize that silver heart off yet?
It's a silver heart.
Be the value of a piece of silver that large. Doesn't look that hefty though. 60 grams maybe? Silver is pretty cheap today, ah dang. Wait, today? What happened to collapse the silver silver value? No more werewolves, okay. Right,
I'm not sure what other... There's nothing...
a whole lot of not much going on. Oh, hang on. Did we just grab this now? I think we might have.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. A hunting accident? Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved. A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische Archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor. His Majesty, the king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Okay, did that help in any way, or are we just going to bundle more useless books and send them over to Greg Knight? Because I'm thinking it's more the latter than anything else. I believe Gerda is still in her bedroom, but we weren't allowed to go over there.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything.
That doesn't help, and the rat house is still closed. very limited places that Gracie can go here.
I don't want to disturb her. I wonder what...
Still can't pick the flowers for some reason. Why they're even there, though, is a bit beyond me. Okay, what can I even do here? I've got the Ludwig book. I've got my own notebook, which I'm not sure has anything of value in or on it.
My notebook.
I've got a letter to Ludwig.
4th of March, 1860. I beg your...
I forget why any of this was relevant. The screwdriver, which I stole from the handyman. My wallet.
My wallet.
That guy who's meant to call us back someday, and...
Gracie, something's come up.
Hang on, how did I ever get the letter again? No, this lassie only ever got the letter through a cutscene. Ah, the post place, of course! The one I said, oh, I'm not going to do this, I'll waste time. No, that's where we should be going.
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas für Sie. Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Danke.
Right, come on. Show me the goods, Gabriel.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there.
Both of the main characters here are
Does he think I'm on vacation here?
completely bumbling.
No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
We're just grabbing random crappy books as the lady and sending it over. And he's going, oh god, she's still at it. Look, you really need to go and check these other useless places out. All while making it sound like he's doing a good job himself. Aye. Okay, anyway, come on. Let's stick with it. What do we do with this incredible information? I don't know. So we'll just go and talk to everyone again.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber.
Maybe this letter is proof that we can go and help out? No? Okay. Still looking for an address. Oh, right. Well, no, that was instruction to go places, so maybe we can get the car keys.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Maybe we could rummage? No? Okay.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Back into? Was I ever in there? Yes, that's where I got the key, of course. Aha.
Grace Nakamura. And
nothing for me out here. This castle is sizable, though.
I'll write to Gabriel. It was... Who should I...
Okay. I meant to go to these places, but how do I go there? New Swan Museum here in chemistry. There aren't many places. people that I could even talk to. Maybe the handyman would know.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
He doesn't want to say the word pig. Let's keep those saves going. Oh, I think we are out of save slots. I think we're limited to 20 because I can't seem to put in another one. Aha. What happens if I delete some? Now I can make some more. Oh, okay. What a shit. Limited save slots. Why? Why would they do that? Okay, hard drive capacities were considerable, orders of magnitude smaller.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have...
In 1995, but still. Okay, what can we do? We knock, we get nothing. Feels like I'm hearing some clown honking in the background every now and then when I'm here. Oh, hello?
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang. Boy, do I feel stupid or what. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Screwdriver to the back? Well, this is why I couldn't steal that heart earlier, I suppose. Maybe we could go and destroy her picture of Wolfgang.
Grace Nakamura.
Doesn't seem to be much that I could be doing here. Well, I would have thought that little framed photo she had made it quite obvious. But since we know that she's out there, now we can snoop into her room.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
She's busy mourning, she's not going to catch you. Zarek, you missed some incredible cringe with us joining a gentleman's club. A gentleman's hunting club. Which may or may not actually hunt gentlemen. Right, tell you what though. We'll get something for that grave. We saw something good out here, which would have been handy if we could have collected it earlier, but it also makes sense that we didn't. We're in Chapter 4, Zarek. The goal is beating Chapter 6. By that count, we're halfway through the game and halfway through the timer, but I don't know. This little score thing we have at the top right indicates that we're only about a third of the way through the game. Which is a bad sign. I'm not going at this for 18 hours. We're getting our 12 hours and I think that'll be a lot. Which will leave us in an awkward situation if I don't finish off the game. I'll figure out what to do. Right, we know where else to get some more flowers. Coward? No! Hungry, Doctor. Hungry. Okay, steal some of the...
I wonder what kind... I wonder what...
Oh, right, is rose all we're getting here?
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
Alright, well, we'll just go and lay that at the grave. Shishil, you don't understand how bad fast food is here in Sweden. The situation is grim.
There. That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
I'm loving the FMV stuff. Not this stuff, obviously. Like, pretty much anything other than Gracie's stuff. But the plot has gone off the rails, right? Looking into some people getting torn up by animals. And even if this stuff that we're looking into does end up holding water, there is no real logical bounds as to why we're going and checking it out in the first place. Well, maybe the first game would lend a bit of credence to it.
At least I have the car keys now.
Especially if there's supernatural stuff going on in the first game. Especially since Gracie here is somehow partially psychic. She seems a bit like a Diana Troy. It's going to come in only when the plot demands it. And will otherwise be vague and unfulfilling. Yay! Ah, hey, this screen is on the store page. Reminds me of Nancy Drew, specifically in Danger by Design. Good grief.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
A tour tape?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845. Ludwig's in...
No, no time for any of that.
I wonder where that door...
The closed...
I wonder why I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty. Did they have running water in 1886? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
Okay, Jake, this is hell. You must click everywhere and listen to everything. Absolutely everything. What?
You are now...
Is that some kind of joke?
Scenes from the This is...
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
Yeah, that would have a bit of value to it.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
The stained glass window depicts Saint Louis receiving the last sacraments. You are now standing in the king's bedroom. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
I don't know, melt down the crucifix?
In the corner is a brown tiled stove with clay.
I mean, boy, is this exciting, but really...
What were you afraid they'd see?
The miracle of the Grail.
The miracle of the grill.
These linens look seriously expensive.
Okay.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. The painting behind the...
More swans.
Whoops, clicking too fast, I just ditched part of the tour.
You are now standing...
Oh god, how did I end up back here? Come on, get me back to where I was. Where did I head over to? Here? And through here? Yeah, here we go.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. In fact, it is...
I can almost picture Ludwig in here.
This is the king's...
Why is this game obsessing over Ludwig so much? There's something wrong here. This game has taken a turn.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
A big and very uncalled for turn.
This...
Well, that's what I'm worried about, Worm. It's so contrived. Okay, here we go.
This is the final room of the hall. The hall is...
I don't think the guard... Why would Ludwig have wolf paintings in his castle?
Would he not? Some people have wolf pictures on their walls.
Why would Ludwig...
Some people make memes out of wolves. What was the big one? Was it Courage Wolf? Something like that.
This is the final room of art. The
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the singer's...
Nice.
It's going to be a hungry night for Jake tonight.
Why would...
Okay, right, let's hope that that's all we have to see of you. Oh, no. There's still stuff to be done there. All the individual paintings as well. Okay, this part was so good that it's not only the store page thing. If you own this game on Steam, it is the... what would you even call it? Cover image that you see when you click on the game in your library. Not this, but the, this. Oh my god, and you don't even...
The painting...
These...
You don't really get to know what you have and have not seen yet either.
You are now standing in the... This is... It was this...
Maybe...
The richly carved...
Okay, have we seen enough yet? I really don't want to be doing this. Oh, well, let's at least look at somewhere different. See about that, Raziel. Oh wait, we're just back here. Oh, well, at least there's only 2 castles to check out. Munching's ring road not being complete seems un-German. Is it complete today?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
No paper note marks? Can't have been convenient to walk around with all that loose change.
So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Such unwarranted aggression out of Gracie at every opportunity. Oh my god.
July 3rd.
No, 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 no.
July. Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig March.
Hints are specifically allowed for this one, Borg, but normally,
June 14th.
in most streams around here, hinting gets incredibly penalised by the mods.
This letter, dated November 1886, no further reference.
We used to have a 5 Dutch mark coin, so $8 is okay to pay in
his
gold.
last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Why are you obsessing over Ludwig? I don't care if it plays later into the story. It has no place here and now.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly...
No, no, no. Gabriel's letter was a way to get her off of his back after she initially sent him over all these nonsense books about werewolves and talks of Ludwig. I just want to know where that... Well, I don't want to know where it came from.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein. Ludwig...
Yeah, that's it, Ninjin. Gabe wants her out of his hair, so she sends her off on this wood chase. Wild goose chase.
June 12th... June 13th, 1886. At Berg. June... Ludwig... Oh my god. That's the sleigh for my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. The midnight sleigh rides. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night? Ludwig embarking on his sleigh.
Could have been any sleigh.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Is that a thing? Do they take a plaster of dead people's faces?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Yeah, there's still unfinished business there. Maybe I should go and talk to the tarot card lady about our dream. She'll understand. But she's gone. Where did they go?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Yeah, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Or what was his name again? Evil? Something.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
Or email.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
This is getting painful. I really hope we can be done with her session
I don't have anything
soon.
to say to her.
Real soon. Get back to the awkward bumbling with the gents club. Okay, did that give us anything to work with? I don't think so. But to be fair, I also did mute that because I couldn't handle the cringe. It was maximum over cringe. Still stuff to do everywhere. Damn you, Munchen. How is there still stuff to do here? I feel like one could spend a very, very long time trying to handle this part.
The paint. The painting. The paint.
That everything in the entranceway? Good.
You are now. This. It was.
Maybe.
What is the purpose of this?
The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from a stream above the castle. The richly carved bed. Scenes from the scene. This is the king's living room.
This part of the game is grinding me down like some fiercely rough sandpaper.
These linen.
The mirror.
Grace now. More.
This chapter is by far the longest to do. Don't tell me stuff like that, Tarthur. Oh, this is pretty horrible. Most punishments are 2 hours. Just saying, says Ninja. I know. We'll see. This is killing me, this part.
The study paint.
I doubt there's anything left in there now.
Then we eliminate the guard. Deal with his pager, dump the body.
This is the hall was the hall is probably best. This is the hall. Engelhardt and Engelhardt.
Yeah, maybe this is all just some big Bavarian
The wedding feast of Hildegund.
tourism board funded thing.
The death of Hildegundes. The hunters. Engelhardt. Engel.
Man, this is even more boring than a real museum. That's rough. There are some museums I like going around in, but I often shoot through them like greased lightning, get my fill and go.
Nice view of the
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwang.
Sadly, I can't see my score going up, so maybe I haven't found anything new here. But as far as I can tell, I've looked at everything here. Yeah, perspective can be tough here for moving from area to area. Okay, this is taking a very sharp decline in the quality of this game. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh no, there's still stuff to do there. Yeah. Wait, what? You gotta go... Oh, jeez, whatever. Right, so we looked at all these yet. I'm pretty sure I looked at you. I looked at you, seen you.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story? There must there
Must there?
This is the
Well, there was a dead wolf in one of the other paintings, this thing.
The death.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered.
This is the final room. The hall was the hall.
I don't think.
Yeah, the guards don't want to tell me anything. There was no one at the front of the place.
The study paintings. The study.
I can almost picture.
It is.
This lass is getting weirdly obsessed with Ludwig. Can almost feel him there. If this keeps up, Mr. Kano, we are on track for a very sub 12-hour finish. Okay, did we do it? Did we look at the thing? No. The pink room. Have you checked all the paintings? There was a pink room? Hold on, we want to have a look in the bed again.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this
I thought from the stories he wasn't that interested in sleep.
The stain.
The black. It's a beautiful.
This.
Hmm. The Miracle Grill. I'd give you hints, but the walkthrough is just click on all tapes, pictures, statues, items of interest, etc. Oh.
More swans.
This is a kind of pink room, but there's nothing to check. Oh my god, the perspective here. This is kind of pinkish, I guess.
Engelhart courts Hildegunde. Engelhart and the Black. The hunters track down Engelhart and Hildegunde. Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Look, there's that wolf again.
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the death of Engelhart.
Yes.
The death.
Yeah, the perspective shifts whenever you move around here aren't helping matters much. Still, though.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Well, Higgly Bird or whatnot.
Engelhart and the blacksmith.
Is Engelhart a person or a wolf? Or both?
Engelhart courts Hildegunde.
Engelhart, Hildeburg, but it was also death of what's-his-face.
The hunters track down Engelhart and...
Yes...
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Hildegunde doesn't seem too happy with it all.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Then this wolf appears.
The death of Engelhart.
Okay, I have checked everything here. And if I haven't, then, well, I have. Still says there's stuff to do there, forget that. And again, what's there to be done in this place?
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant.
It's possible, Alicious. Very possible. Holy, I feel like you just remove this lass's entire segment from the game and you'd have a tighter, better game.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
No, we read the part about alpha and beta werewolves. Well, we clicked on it. I certainly wasn't reading it. Something.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Gerda?
Yes?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Nice view of the Alps.
Right, are we gonna type up this story about Ludwig and send it over?
I'll write to Gabriel.
No. No, we will not. Okay, right, this is starting to really get painful now. And thankfully we don't have the iconography book right now, so we don't need to entertain the thought of alpha and beta wolves.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Yeah, we did call that one professor. He said he'd call us back. He has not yet called us back.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum. I have no idea what that says.
Really not much more to this museum, is there? Hexting just takes us away from that. God, this museum's got to be bigger, right? Not that I'm desperate for more museum, but... I can't believe we... Oh, no, this looks a little different.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig is Grand Master. Ludwig, Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. There's gotta be a... He looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall. I've got to see that diary.
What? Why?
Richard Wagner.
I don't understand this whole part now. I can't understand. We are just so obsessed over this. We're trying to solve some people getting brutally murdered.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand... I wonder if these...
We still had to listen to any tapes for this.
Typical artist. Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Even after Wagner's death...
Oh, well, that was new.
Ludwig... Even... 20...
Please, can we be done with this segment of the game? Well, we got a bit more score out of that. Maybe that'll help. No, we still have stuff to do everywhere.
I don't have anything.
Maybe we could phone our friend and say, please, please help us. I want you. Oh wait, we can call our friend in Yale. We're just that impatient.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Definitely missing some plot points there. Why is she meant to be at school? She looks like she's 30. That said, maybe we should use the phone to immediately call that person.
I'm not sure what a...
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay, that feels like progress. Let's save so we don't have to do that museum stuff again. Actually, I should probably alternate between 19 and 20. Now that'll get confusing, but whatever. We haven't needed to reload a save so far. Richt. Everywhere needs our undivided attention. Oh, this chapter's hurting bad.
Grace Nakamura. It's a memorial chapel. It's a
Okay, how do we get to said memorial chapel?
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know, a dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great. What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him.
Wagner?
There. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sound?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Well, bye.
This game is like a church lunch. The first few hours were amazing. That would be the lunch part. And then it's just followed on by just all this talking about Ludwig. It's painful. It's very painful. Could we get back on track? Maybe go over and be Greg Knight again and have his bumbling around.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Church lunch. When you go out for lunch together with a church get-together, and sure, lunch is great, but then it's followed by going and praying together and stuff, and it's just awful. Right, apparently I still have stuff to do everywhere. Do I have enough information to...
Schloss Ritter.
Do I have enough information to send another letter back to Greg Knight? I don't know about this, Shumro. It's wearing me down. This chapter is just going off the deep end.
Who should I call? I'll write to Gabriel.
Grace herself is so unhinged. She dropped everything just to fly out here because some guy she knows but doesn't seem to like her came over here. She's imposing, she's yelling at people. Investigating stuff that makes zero sense. Oh man. Gracie's ruining this otherwise pretty enjoyable game. No, this part of the game is awful, Arnold. Especially compared to the other good fun parts.
Ludwig.
Hang on, we've already We've already been and seen all of this, right?
Grace, now.
So forget this. Maybe there's actual people we can talk to.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen.
Aber
nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Perhaps at knife point? Well, we don't have a knife, but we have a screwdriver.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Okay, was I meant to get something out of that? Because I did not. My German is a little non-existent for that. Ah, here we go. The Wagner Museum. Another fuck. Ah, crikey.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
This guy's about to have his German citizenship revoked for that. It's quite nice to see so many people at desks with books and paperwork instead of a PC.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring. Wagner...
The One Ring?
Richard
Oh
Wagner.
my god, more museum.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. An old sofa. The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to San Michele. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner's death mask.
Is that his death hand as well?
It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must... July 1882. Great and beloved King, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram before Ludwig's death mask.
Slowly killing me.
These look like production designs. These look like production designs. Opera costumes. Opera costume. Opera costume. Opera costume.
Truly the worst of the weekly one punishments are the ones that are so promising from the start.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
But no, this is really just a museum simulator. Now, museums are great if it's something that's interesting you, but we've done nothing but fillet Ludwig and his contemporaries today. Bear me this, indignity.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Right, I have officially had it. I am done hearing about Ludwig and all this 18th and 19th century crap. I can't handle it anymore. We had such a great 4 or 5 hours, and it has just gone off the deep end here. I'm sick of it. I just want to go out on my hunting trip with my new potentially killer buddies. But this lassie here and her endless museum rampage is just done. Done me in. I'm not having a minute more of this. Somebody earlier said, oh, you know, punishment would only be 2 hours. And yeah, that's a very solid bit of reasoning. I can't hack this anymore. Just 10 more minutes. I know, I got to do that to you. You don't get to do that to me. Okay, right. This game has ground me down. It feels bad. It feels so bad. I was sucked in with such a great FMV game. And then it just goes, how would you like to go around touring museums for hours? Not just all that, but all this nonsense in the books about Ludwig. Right, well, my love for Germans fell several points today. Can we get out of this? Can I have some background music? I'd feel a lot more comfortable with that. Lack of background music always does me in. There we go. Right, at least that's kind of something. We had music in here, didn't we? There we go. There we go, there we go. Right, well, I suppose that's a damn good payout for the lose lobby. I don't know, maybe some people thought that the game would grind me down and that's how they would vote lose. Because a lot of people saw the hints allowed and the huge time limit and thought, well, that would be fine. To be fair now, Jake, I doubt Jake would have managed it in 12 hours at this pace. Well, maybe so, maybe no, Ninjin, but we'll never know, because holy moly. There was some great stuff in here, but clearly misguided, because, oh, it's Gabriel Knight stuff. No, give me Nancy Drew any day of the week. Nancy Drew wasn't prowling. Well, no, we did have Nancy Drew in a few museums. But she wasn't going on and on about Ludwig, was she? I tried to guide you because I knew this would grind anyone down. Yeah, well, even with that, we're still an hour and a half deep into the museum searching segment, and there is still stuff to do in every museum. Oh, okay, right. Why, Tarthur? Why do you have such love for this game? Still, though, saw 7.5 hours of my life that I'm never getting back. And to be fair, I enjoyed at least 4 hours of it. Because the cringe was good, and I normally hate cringe, but it was so good. I just want Greg Knight back. Just this lady actually just destroyed the game.
Grace Nakamura.
Awful, awful scourge added into this game. If it had all just been about Greg Knight, would have had a great time. Okay, right. Let's end this facade. Choose prediction outcome. No, not crowd control, please no. Choose prediction outcome. The 75 members of the Lose Lobby are going to be eating well tonight. And given the hour, I might be able to eat well myself. The shop's still going to be open for an hour. Maybe I can go and grab something. Just going to call this one an outright failure. Enjoy your 5 million points. And we need to get the summary up there. We have summary, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Losers don't get dinners. Look, I think we all lost. You can all just take a bit of that loser not eating for me. Right. Man without qualities. The only person to go all in on the failure vote. And for that they get rewarded rather a lot of points. D. Walker and Zhao Savs, Ninjin, Helden. That's a token amount, Helden. Why are you not going deeper? Tarthur was helping me out and yet voting on Lose Lobby? What's this double agent? That's not a nothing bet either. Browse Crow and Horse Cog. All believing Lose, and for that they're going to drink the points from the victors, including 1 million between 4. Matty, SMP, Karth and G-Pick. Blubber tried. I wonder if Blubber just lost every point today. What a shame. What a damn shame. On top of that, Red Rice, Grey Void, Goose, Jingo, Ether, it's all gone away. Right, well there's one bit of duty we have. If ever we fail a weekly one-shot and being ground down is still a failure, that is to go and roll the punishment game. I don't have it ready just yet, but it shouldn't even take me a minute to fetch it. Punishment game list. I think we've cleared up all of our backlog here. Grab them all, and grab our... Wheel... Is it Wheel of Names? It is Wheel of Names. Hold that thought, I'll have this ready in a heartbeat. Nice, I seldom touch this, and yet we have it ready for action. Okay, so, there we go. Regained my losses over the last few weeks, says Ninja. Thank you, Win Lobby. I needed that. Dangerous stuff here. I almost feel a little bad that people aren't going to be able to see the rest of this movie, but my god, this whole museum segment was the metaphorical shot of Jägermeister for this whole game. Too much for me to bear. I'm trying to think of other games that just have one segment of it that's so bad it ruins the rest of the game entirely. Hard Ship Space Breaker, or Hard Space Ship Breaker, and basically its entire story segment. That's what this segment is like. Okay, never mind that. Let's shuffle that list. If you're somehow new to the channel for this game of all games, whenever I fail a challenge, typically the weekly one-shot challenges, I have to spin a wheel full of punishment games that subscribers have put forward to the channel. Many of them are pretty bad. We've had a lot of them, over 150 of them in the past. And we'll have one more. Let's spin that wheel. Whatever it lands on, we will have to play through. For 2 hours at least. This is a loss. An absolute loss, Lord. I hope you get the worst option, says Raziel. Well, it depends what worst would be. It's in the eye of the beholder. It's not Lost Kingdom, it's not Celtic Kings, it's not Moroff's Dungeons or Footafix Dine and Dash. Not Leather Suit Larry or Who Wants to Be the Beat. Is it Lex Mortis? Is it We Happy Few? Or is it Leisure Suit Larry after? No, it's We Happy Few. Health put this game forward. I'm not sure if I've ever heard of it. Go away, wheel. Let me see if we can find information about this game. We Happy Few. And now it's telling me I need to be mature to... Oh my god, it's $64? That's a bad start. We Happy Few is the tale of a plucky bunch of moderately terrible people trying to escape from a lifetime of cheerful denial in the city of Wellington Wells in this alternative 1960s England. Conformity is key, you have to fight or blend in with the drug-addled inhabitants. Huh. It is a, befittingly, an adventure mystery game. You can always go back to the museum. No, I think I'd rather take 2 hours of that. Okay, right. Well, I guess this has been a financially difficult stream for me then, but hey-ho. Sometimes you just don't come out a winner from the weekly one-shot. It's a risk for me as well as the people that vote. It's only fair that I share some of that gamble. In any case, I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm bored beyond tears from all this museum dragging around, and yet I have punishment to face beyond it. I'm going to go and see if I can reconcile my evening in any way, but I'll be back with more streams starting next week. Well, of course, on Wednesday, as always. I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. So until then, it is a cheers from me. I don't know what it is from Arnold who put this game forward, but it is most assuredly a cheerio.